Hey, did I have a hard F or did it go to the BRB? My OBS said it like turned off. Did I have a hard F or did it BRB? Yo, Anna! Hey, Anna. We're back? Dude, what the fuck, dude? That's been happening with my server. I need to contact Synapse. Like, hey, what's going on, dude? My server's been hard effing. That happened last time, too. It was a hard F? Yeah. I think my server crashed. Either the server crashed or OBS crashed. I don't know if the server crashed, but... Or OBS just turned the stream off. I don't know. Alright, the TTS should be back. TTS should be back. Anna! Try the TTS again. Hey guys.
Salungguhit
Is it
teacher
working?
apat
Okay, good.
said, Mo voters, X0 Sigtuto, said, you were saying one shot.
Oh, I was saying I had a few one shot.
Dalawa, said, testing.
I was saying I had a few one shot comics.
Irony Dalawa, said, more testing.
Alright, cool. Hey Anna, I want to go driving in Kekona. Yo.
Ni Manny, said, salamat po.
Yeah, driving here is like whatever though. Driving. Anna, can you drive?
Salungguhit teacher apat said, your stream got one-shooted, lul.
Yeah, my stream got one-shotted. I don't know why. Alright, chat. Sorry for the F. I don't know why that happened. That's pretty annoying, but luckily I wasn't really doing anything. We were still in the like pre-warm-up phase of the stream. What I'm doing right now is that I have a lot of old Japanese comics that I collected when I was in middle school and high school, and now they're just useless and I don't read that stuff anymore. So I'm gonna see if I can go to a Japanese bookstore, used bookstore, and try to sell it.
Said, what's your most expensive comics?
I don't know. I don't know. So I have a lot of books, Japanese comic books, mangas, and we're gonna go to a Japanese used bookstore called Book Off, and we're gonna see if we can sell it. And I'm wondering how much I can sell it for. And I'll show you guys what books that I have. Let me see. Can I pick up some? Here's one.
Himani said, are you an otaku? John smiley face. A salungguhit teacher apat
I'm not.
said, why didn't you look it up beforehand? Not like this.
I don't know. I just wanted to do it. Fuck it, dude. So, I don't even know what this is.
Google that shit before you sell.
What do you mean Google it? Google the value?
Said, oh mangas, I thought you said mango. Princess Droneflake said, what if it's worth a lot? Achu0021 said, 88% of Twitch users are weebs.
I mean, I don't really care that much about the value of these, and I'm pretty sure these...
I don't have a driver's license yet. Can you drive for me? Lol.
Yeah, I could drive. Driving is easy. Driving is easy. You have to come to Kekona. But you know, California is not very Kekona.
Yeah, just get rid of them, lol.
Yeah, I just want to get rid of these, dude. So I have so much junk in my room that's like, it's useless, but it's valuable still. Or it has some value. So I just have it. So I just need to get rid of this stuff. So it's like, here's one of them. What else is there? Here's another one.
Himani said, may wait ako na.
Damn, I can't believe I read this, dude.
Princess Droneflake said, let's all go to the beach and eat balut.
This is kind of incriminating. I read this shit? I don't think I could look at it. Look, what? This is some girly ass stuff. I had some. Where's the manly comics?
Salunguni
Oh,
Teacher
God.
Apat said, Bro, do you know how inflated prices are? They're bound to be worth something, believe it or not. Come on, John.
You think so?
X0 Sig Pito said, Your gross, John, what did you read? Warcraft
All right,
Salunguni
let's take a look through my collection.
Donate or give away these books to a local library. Animani said, Is that your waifu? Uswichland
Yeah.
said,
My
Don't
waifu.
hi, I am lost. I made a plate of pancit and it's getting cold.
Nice. Okay, when we stop, let's take a look at these books and then we'll see what we can do. I kind of want to stop and get like a snack before. Let's examine what I have. Let's go stop and grab a snack really quick, and then I'm gonna talk about what we got. Let's check out our stack. Okay.
Uswichlands said, I am snack. X0 Sig Pito said, What did you read, man? Those look like loli mangas.
I know, right? I think I read that shit. Maybe I was into that. That's incriminating. Alright, it's kind of embarrassing now that I... Hey, the karaoke place shut down.
Mrs. Brownflake said, We can look up for you and new KFC chicken sando.
Yeah, you guys could look it up for me. Let's go to, is there somewhere where I could sit down a little bit? Let's go to 69 Degree Bakery over here. I wish I could sit down. But it would be kind of weird bringing in like a whole box of stuff. Maybe we can just do it over here on the corner.
Said, Sit on my lap. A Salunguni Teacher Apat said, What is loli mangas at XO Sig 7 hahaswet watch apat blako?
What? What? I wish there was some tables out here that I can enjoy. Also, pull out these mangas. Take a look.
Zero Sig Pito said, Will ask John Cap at ace_feature 4.
Okay, let's go to 69 Degree Bakery really quick. And then I'm gonna pick up some snacks or something like that, and then I'll show you guys. We'll take a look.
Salunguni Teacher Apat said, KEKWOK at XO Sig 7. Princess Brownflake said, Hentai hentai hentai.
Hentai. Hell yeah, dude. Hentai. That's what I should have been looking at. Okay. We are here in South Bay. There's a lot of Asian stuff here, like Japanese restaurants and Korean restaurants and stuff. I put on my sweater. It's the weather's kind of chillier today. It's not very bright. Okay. Oh! Are you okay? I fumbled the camera. Sorry. I fumbled the camera when I took it out of the thing. Is it broken? Is it still working? Alright, good shit. You know what, chat? I was editing the video from Monday, Tuesday, yesterday. I was editing the VOD to put onto YouTube, and I was just noticing how shitty I am at talking, and I realized my voice is really soft, and I need to like segment the way that I talk, and I also have to say like less, the word like. I say like a lot. I have to be more conscious about how I talk. I grab a snack out here? What should I get? These look pretty good. Egg tarts. Maybe I'll get one pastry and a drink. Milk pudding. What is this? Brioche. Huh. Dino chocolate egg. Nothing seems that cool to me right now. Matcha choco bun. Mango custard bun. Ooh. Marble taro. Should I get mango custard bun? That sounds good. Maybe I'll get a mango custard bun. Or marble taro. This looks good too. It's pretty big though. Get one of those hot dog and egg in a bun. I don't really want something like too heavy. I just want something light, kind of like a dessert, sort of. I don't want anything like too savory. Garlic cheese. Cheese dog. I'm gonna go with the mango. Let's go with the mango. I'm gonna try this guy. I was gonna buy a drink too, but I could just drink that soda coffee that I have. Still good. And then I'll show you guys the books. Let's examine. I wish there was a chair that I could sit on. Is there a park or something nearby? Where can I find a bench? There is an ice cream place where I could go that has an outdoor bench. That wouldn't be too bad, but then that means I have to buy ice cream. Maybe I could just get cookies? I'm already here though. Fuck. Maybe I'll just look at it from this side. Alright, whatever. I'll just rock with this. John, you sell that Yu-Gi-Oh! Booster box set already. I did sell it. It wasn't a booster box. It was the starter deck. I sold it for $800. It's hella money. That's pretty sweet considering when I bought that, I was in middle school. I don't know what year that came out at, like 2002 was it? No, it can't be 2002. I graduated high school in 2007. So it had to be like 1998 or something like that. 1997, 1998, whenever that game came out in the US. So it's been that long. You were trying to get that? Are you kidding me? Really? How much would you have paid? Would you have paid more than $800? Because I'm not going to give you some type of homie discount on that. It's 2007. Yeah, I graduated high school in 2007. And I graduated college in 2015. It took me that long to graduate college. I was a 7-year in college. It took me 7 years to graduate from a 4-year university. Same. To my discredit though, I went to college out of high school, and then I transferred to a 2-year community college, and then I transferred back to a 4-year college, and then I took a year in Korea as a study abroad. Well, more like a year and a half. So that added like an extra 3 years top of my 4-year. It was hard to get classes. I was just dumb. I was dumb. But I'm glad I did it. I think I failed like 2 or 3 courses. One was like C language and the other one was like calculus. Alright, just this. No, thank you.
Anything else?
What was that? No, it's fine. Yeah, sure. Thank you. Alright. Karma Matada. Hi, Holy John. My greetings and blessing with you shall be physically and psychologically healthy. Hunger with you. Cool. This is like an HK bakery. I believe this is Taiwanese. But similar, yeah. Similar. Is that auto repair place closed? Okay, let's take a look at these books. Right here. And then I'll eat some of this here on the side. This isn't that weird of a place to take a look at this, right? Just on the curb. Like this. I wish I could go to a bench, take a look at this, but let's take a look at these books. Ugh. Damn! See all these? This is a whole box of Japanese mangas that I bought when I was in in middle school and high school, and these aren't even all of them. These are probably like these are the majority of it, but some of them I gave away to my ex-girlfriend's little sister who was into this, and there's also like DVDs in here. It looks like. So I have like these and these. We're gonna take a look. I didn't know there's DVDs in here too. These are all like anime and shit. Damn. Getting rid of my entire weeb collection. Here we go. Let's take a look. Ugh. It's the best way to kind of view this. Okay. Whew. He's a weeb. I don't know if I would consider myself a weeb. Especially now, I'm definitely not a weeb. I'm like anti-anime, but at that time, you know, I was into it. I was into it, and I had some shit, dude. So, let me take a bite out of this. Yeah, maybe you guys could take a look if you guys see something and then you guys could Google how much the value is on some of this shit. Let me eat this. Look at how empty the middle is. Nothing in there. Supposed to be mango? Alright. Yeah, John, you have an eBay store, you should sell them there. So, here's the thing about selling these on eBay, is that these are probably not worth a lot, and the shipping of these is more expensive than the value of these books. And I just want to get rid of them. So I don't really care that much, because when I bought these at the time, this book, which was printed by Tokyo Pop, you can see there, they all have the same spine or whatever this is called. These books, so these are all Japanese books that are translated to English by this publisher called Tokyo Pop. These books at the time were between $8 to $10, and I bought them from a store at the mall. And they did this thing where, like, if you bought a couple, you can get, if you bought two, you can get like one for free or something like that. So you can see right here, manga/fantasy USA $9.99. So most of these cost around $10, and now they're like out of order and stuff. So I have Angelic Layer. Which is by Clam. Some of these are like unfinished because I didn't like them, but I bought it anyways. I have GTO. 37 million. So I think this whole bag right here, I think this is all the same comic. All from the same series. Yeah, these are all the same. I'm probably missing some of the books. 3, 4, 11, 15. Nine and 13. I wonder if I have like copies of some. A lot. Maybe one of them might be super rare now. Maybe, I doubt it. Are you selling then buying more after? No, I'm trying to get rid of stuff that I have. I have too much stuff. I want to like lighten up my load. You know? I have too much stuff. I basically converted, as you guys know, I'm a hoarder and I have a lot of shoes and I have a lot of junk. I basically converted one junk to another junk. So like these books and my shoes and stuff, I've sold them on the internet and traded them, but now I'm buying like video equipment because that's what I'm into. Oh, I also have Cowboy Bebop in here too. Oh shit. Damn. Cowboy Bebop. There's a couple Cowboy Bebop mangas. I didn't even know Cowboy Bebop had a manga. 14. GTO has a lot. Battle Royale. This one was pretty fucked up. This is a fucked up story. You guys should watch the movie Battle Royale. Battle Royale is a fucked up movie. 16. Number 8. Jesus. Excel Saga. This is 1, 2, and Rave Master. Why did I buy this shit? Rave Master. Alright, I'm missing some. I have 1, 3, 4, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. Maybe there's some in here. There's these two. Saga, Rave Master, Cowboy Bebop, Battle Royale, another Rave Master, know what this is. Tenchi Muyo. Tokyo Mew Mew. I can't believe I bought that shit. Some of these are kind of incriminating. Oh, here, more GTO. Angelic Layer again. 17. Oh, fuck. How am I gonna do this? Ugh. Johnny, you have fucking sets, dude. You can definitely sell a whole set. But the set is not... Selling a whole set would not be worth the shipping of the whole set. If you know what I mean. So, let's say, hypothetically, if I sold this whole... If this whole set was like 20 books worth, maybe the value of each book is between $1 to $2. So, at most, this would cost like $30, right? For the whole set. The weight of shipping this whole set would be more than the cost of the books. So it's not worth it. I feel like. Not worth it. And these are not like new condition either. Yeah. Sell it for $100. No one's gonna buy it for $100. Who the fuck buys manga? Manga is like music. It's like I have Ragnarok, Saber, Marionette. Manga is like just pirate that shit, right? You know, just pirate it. Damn, I have like the whole GTO set in here. I definitely had other sets too, but I gave them to my sister's girlfriend, or my girlfriend's ex-girlfriend's sister. I have 2 number 7s. These are the same issue. I had two. Imagine one of them is worth $1,000 and he sells it for $2. I doubt these are worth $1,000. See, look at the price is still on here. I forgot where I bought this. The price is still on there, $9.99. These are all $10 each. This whole set, if it's $10 each, and if there's like 20 of them, this is $200 worth of books. What is this? Gundam. I have Gundam. Dot Hack. This one for mature audiences. 16 and up. The name of this one is kind of sketchy. I have Fooly Cooly. FLCL. Ranma. Okay, I was a big Ranma fan. I will admit, I was a huge fan of Ranma. Oh, there's nudity in here! Oh shit. Hey, there's nudity! I can't show this to you guys. Nipples. Damn. I was a Ranma fan. I was like a classic anime. And then I have what seems to be DVDs. This is a whole set, volume 1 to 3. I have some DVDs here. Romantic ones. I have Dot Hack box set. It only has one DVD in here though. I guess I just bought one. Damn, dude, I bought hella sketchy ones, dude. What the fuck? What was I into? This is embarrassing. Gatekeepers? Those might be worth something in 200 years. 200 years? You finna wait 200 years for this shit? Hell no. I have some of these. Oh shit. These are damn. Very incriminating. I have a couple DVDs. Box set. Please, teacher. What the fuck? This is $59.99. What? Hey, there's a DVD in here. Wait, there's like a CD in here. What is this? The music collection. It comes with the soundtrack. Damn. I don't even have all the DVDs. This is $60 for this box set? Holy shit. Alright, and then I have two more. Two more mangas, these two. That's it. That's all I got. Jesus. The band Banana Orphan. Where are you located? I'll buy your whole collection. I'll give you $500 for it right now. You fucking liar. Banana wants to buy that. This guy's lying. I think so. You want to know how much you want it for, though. I'm willing to sell this whole thing for like 50 bucks. I don't know. I'm willing to get rid of this whole thing for like 50 bucks. $500, dude? Are these valuable? Chat, are any of these valuable? I have these box collections that they don't have all the shit in there. I don't think any of these are valuable. This guy's trolling me. Whoa. So let's get appraised. I don't think it's not worth a lot. He just offered $500. He's not really gonna offer me $500. If you're real on the $500, I would like for you to sub to the stream. If you're real, at least sub. That way I know you're really gonna give me $500. But if not, I'm about to give this shit away for like whatever that I can get at the Japanese bookstore. This guy's lying. This shit is not valuable. At least I don't think it is. I'm gonna put these back. Wait, where's the other ones? Oh, here it is. Let's try to put these together. Yeah, see? I found you on recommendations and I've been here for 3 minutes. I don't even know you, LMAO. I collect anime shit though. Alright, whatever. Let me see if I could put these back. I used to have more of these DVDs. Maybe I should have brought them all back. These were the ones that I found when I went back to my home earlier this year. Let's see. We have a couple. I'm trying to put these together. Is that good enough? John, best advice is to look up all the shit individually first. Can you guys look it up? How about you guys look it up? Alright, let's look it up. Fine. We'll look it up. You could list each one individually on eBay. Man, I'm just trying to get rid of it, dude. Maybe the banana orphan is rich and wants a convenient way to buy stashed American translated manga. Alright, let me check on eBay. GTO Tokyo Pop. Oh shit. Alright, take a look at this. GTO Great Teacher Onizuka Manga Tokyo Pop, brand new graphic novels, $19.99 to $36.99. The 1 through 10 manga, this guy's selling it for $200. 3 through 20, $600. It has 10 watchers. $30? Holy shit. GTO manga complete 1 through 25 in early years. 1 through 15 Tokyo Pop OOP excellent. $1,650. Holy shit. This guy's selling this for $42? $900? Jesus Christ. $700? Oh my god. Great Teacher Manga Lot 1 through 25 complete. $3,800. Gmon. Okay, hold on. No, these aren't. Let's check the actually sold. Filter. And show more. Completed. Okay. One guy bought one for 15 bucks. One guy bought one for 30. Early years. $108? I don't have that one. I have like this one. 1 and 2 complete DVD. Okay, no, I don't have the DVD. $30? Damn. 1,000. Oh wait, no, no one bought it. $60? Hold up. $11, $13, $14, $17, and $20 for 60 bucks. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 issues are $60. Are you kidding me, dude? Oh damn. 1 through 17 is $200. This guy sold it. What? Cheap? What? $200? That's hella money. Oh shit. That's hella money. There's a weeb out there that wants her collection. Yeah, I was ready to sell this whole thing for like $1 each. Do I even have the whole thing? Okay, hold on, let's see. Take a look. This is the whole, like, all the GTO books that I have, and I have 2 of number 7 for some reason. I don't know why. I guess I accidentally bought it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. The whole set. The whole set. I have all the books, I think. I think these are all the books. And there's 2 number 7s. So this is $200. Someone bought this whole set for $200. I can make $200 off this. Damn. Alright, let's appraise them. Let's get this appraised. Let's see if the book off will buy it for that much. $200. Jeez. Okay. Let's see what else. I think these aren't worth that much, huh? These are probably like... Yeah, so this is worth more than I thought. I was just gonna give this... basically selling shit off. And you know what? Okay, so one of the series that I had that I gave to my ex-girlfriend's sister, it was, I think it was Love Hina, right? Love Hina. Tokyo Pop. Oh, it's not worth that much. I had this entire set too. Damn, you can't see it. This is the max brightness. I think it's because we're outside. I had this set too, and they're selling it for $60, $70 with $6.25 postage. Damn. Okay, that one's not worth that much, I guess. But this one was sold for $200 online. That's pretty crazy. We're gonna get this appraised. I have these two. Are these valuable? Probably not, right? Because these are just like no-name mangas, I feel like. GTO was a popular one. I feel like the more popular it was, the more valuable it was, right? But maybe these are not really. Are you going to buy new hentai with the money you make from your old hentai? Are you gonna come up with better things to say with the old things that you said? It's a very low-hanging joke. I mean, let's check it out. I'm gonna Google this. So I have done it. These are pretty cheap. These are like $5 each on eBay. Tokyo Mew Mew. Damn, this one is hella expensive. $40 for the 1 through 3 set. Some people are selling it for like $10 each. Okay, they're not like that expensive, but they're more than I thought. Jesus. I have some one-offs here. FLCL. You know why I think these are more valuable is because probably the publisher went out of business or something. These are $10 each. Some people are selling it for like $40. Okay, these are not really valuable. Someone is selling one for like $250. These three, Angelic Layer. Oh, the wind is Angelic Layer. Damn, these are about like $10 each. Volume 1 Tokyo Pop manga lot in English. Okay. These are like $10 each. Random one-off books. Cowboy Bebop. I feel like these are not that valuable, right? $90? No way. Hold up. What? What? Hold on. This is not true. The prices of this are crazy. Look at this. Number 4 was sold for $74. Volumes 1 and 2. This is what I have. I have 1 and 2. They sold it for $20. Box set sealed. $115. This one was sold for $54. No way. $90. No one bought it. This one was $14. People are for real buying this for like $80 though? What the fuck? Holy shit. Dude, that's crazy. Okay, I don't think these are worth $90, but some people are buying these for at least $50. 1 and 2. 1 and 2 on eBay. Alright, we're gonna appraise all these other ones. I think these are not very valuable, right? What is this one? This is a Viz. Rama 1/2 Viz. Rama 1/2 Viz. What issue is Volume 1? Volume 1. $5. Okay, this one's not valuable. Not valuable. Drop that back in there. I don't even know what these are. These are not valuable. This one is Excel Saga by Viz. You probably should have asked Beal. He knows where to buy and sell shit like this. It's just book off. He goes to the same place. Okay. These are, they're selling it for like $7. Okay, these are not valuable either. These are probably not valuable either. Okay. I have a Gundam and I don't even know what this is. Planet Ladder. Alright, so this stack right here is my most valuable collection. This one. This stack of all of these books. So I guess these are like, I was assuming these are gonna be maybe like a couple bucks each, but apparently the whole set 1 through 17 someone bought on eBay for $200. So if anything, I'll get rid of these books maybe, and those DVDs and stuff. I don't think these DVDs are worth a lot, right? I had the whole, like, I had this whole set. Are these valuable? What is this shit called again? Maho Romantic DVD? What the fuck? Let's check. Okay, Maho Romantic DVD. The box set is like $40. Okay, these are not valuable either. Someone's trying to sell it for $75. Someone's trying to sell one for $3. Is there any completed? Let's see, completed. 7.5. Okay, not valuable. 0 bids, 0 bids, 0 bids. $10. Okay, not valuable. Alright, all those other things are not valuable. This is really it. This stack right here. This is really the gold mine. I could potentially sell this whole thing for maybe $300. $300. I sold my $2,000 college books for $50. Probably better if I just bought Japanese GT. You know, my college books, I spent hella money on my college books, especially my calculus books, they were like $200, $300 each book. And I had to buy like 3 of them or something like that. Crazy expensive. Anyways, I still have them. But now, the real thing that fucks you up with college books is that, so in college they force you to buy those books because you need them for the curriculum. But every once in a while they'll print a new one, which is like the new, there's hardly any change. And it obsoletes the previous one. So it's like the one that you bought, the one that I bought when I was in college, is now worth nothing because they're all going by the new one, which is fucked up. So I spend like thousands of dollars on college books, and they're worth nothing now. College books suck. Now I'm adult and I need to sell my old childhood Disney movies. Fucking yeah, dude, sell that shit. Okay. Oh. Let's see how much we could sell these for at Book Off. If anything, I'll sell, if they'll take these other ones, I'll try to sell them, and if not, I'll keep the GTO and the Cowboy Bebop, and then I'll put that one on eBay or something. What the fuck is Raid Master? I don't know. Some of these books I just bought for no reason. I don't know why. I don't know what the deciding factor was on some of these books. I was a kid at the time. I was just like, whatever, let me get it. So yeah. Let me just... And then we're gonna head over to the... We're gonna head over to the store to sell this. The bookstore. What are you finna buy with the money? I need to pay my rent. Actually, I bought a lot of stuff already, so the money that I'm making now is like making up for the stuff that I already bought. But I reckon if we get a good amount, treat myself out to dinner. It's not like I make money streaming. I've been back. It's a lot of money. You know, selling, if I am able to sell the GTO at $200 online, like that one person sold it for, I feel like I would just be making my money back because each of those books cost $10. So it cost $200 to buy all that whole thing. So it's kind of like it didn't lose value, sort of. Alright, let me put you guys in the back. I want to toss this in the trash. And that guy's listening to that music pretty loud. John, you should buy a small amount of crypto every other month, set it and forget it. I don't have money to buy crypto. My hours got cut at my job. So I'm still paycheck to paycheck. If I had additional money to do that, then maybe I would. But all my money goes towards paying my food and my rent and gear. But I bought a lot of gear, so I think I'm good on gear for now. For a while at least. Man, these guys love this music. Jeez. Okay. And my car is messy. All right, let's go.
Dream Elements said, test.
Alright, we're gonna go head to the Book Off. Book Off is a Japanese used bookstore. They also have other stuff there too, like people sell their old electronics and DVDs, and there's some wires in there. Sometimes I buy like electronic cables and stuff, and AV cables. They sell for pretty cheap there. Alright guys, welcome to twitch.tv/Jonathan.
Surfboard said, I heard mask mandate is getting lifted next month in Cali.
I heard that too. But I heard that they're gonna try to keep the outdoor seating thing, and also wearing masks is still going to be like required at local rules and some events and stuff. Like gatherings can still require you to wear masks or whatever. But it sounds good though, because it's like things are returning. You know, they're on the way back, which is nice. It's been like a year and a half or so. It's a year and a half. It's been at least a year since this whole COVID thing started. So it's been so long. I feel like our world changed so crazy, and now it's like it might return back to normal, and then we'll remember what normal was like, and normal kind of sucked. So maybe things will be better than normal. I don't know. Hopefully. We'll see. I'll probably still wear a mask for a little bit until everyone starts to light up about the masks.
Mangsalungguhit Hayes said, we getang food dyan.
Yeah, we're gonna get food after. So I'm not sure how this thing works. But basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to take all those DVDs and mangas and books and stuff, and then I'm going to take them to the bookstore. They are going to take it and they're going to examine it for the quality, like, and how much it's valued and stuff like that. And then they're going to give me an appraisal that I can agree to. And so if the appraisal's worth enough, then it might take them a while too, because there's a lot. So they're going to have to like call me back or text me or something like that. So what we're going to do is we're going to go over there. We're going to drop it off. I think that I have to provide my information, so I might have to mute and hide the stream for a little bit. And we're going to drop it off. I don't know how long it's going to take them to appraise all that stuff. And then when they come back, we'll probably go shop around the mall and get some food. Hopefully they can get it done by today. If not, we might have to come back another day. That's the plan. What should I eat? We're in the Torrance area, so there's a lot of good food here. I used to work around here, so I know the area decently, but there might be some new good spots. Maybe we gotta search it. There's also the Mitsuba market. They might have some good food.
Billy from upstairs said, "Yo, where are we going?"
We're going to the used bookstore. Oh, maybe I should have recorded it on TikTok.
Zero Sigpito said, "I just had beef curry with roti. Relax sa lungunit ko ma," said Auntie Miley, of course.
Auntie Miley's? Dude, Auntie Miley's is hella good.
Lol said, "Auntie Miley."
But that's in Gardena, and I think they close soon. Don't they close at like 6 or something? They close kind of early. Yeah, Auntie Miley's is super good. That's like the best
Zero Sigpito
Hawaiian
said,
restaurant I've ever been to.
"TikTok your comic books." Ham, Billy from upstairs
Yeah, I should've.
said, "Selling your hentai collection."
Alright,
Sad.
how many people are gonna make a hentai joke? Let's hear it. Spit it out. Let me get it. Hand over all your hentai jokes.
Zero Sigpito said, "You should have people like nostalgia."
Yeah, I should have. I should have like pulled all my books and stuff. This would be pretty good content. I didn't think about it. All right, let's see. I'll try. See what I can do. See what I can do. I was editing the
Billy
video
from
for some
upstairs
TikToks yesterday.
said, "Does this place buy back sticky hentai?"
Alright, there you go. Two hentai jokes. How many more hentai jokes can we hear?
F53534 said,
Hand them over.
"How your mom let you buy nude comic books in middle school?"
She was the one that bought them for me. I was like, "Mom, I want these books." She's like, "Okay. Here you go." Maybe my mom, she supported that because I wasn't
Demi
buying
Upo
weird shit.
said, "Where is the hentai?"
You know, my mom bought me DOA beach volleyball when that came out. I forgot what year that came out and how old I was, but I was pretty young. I was definitely too young to buy it myself. Because I think it was like a mature game, and if you wanted to buy mature games from GameStop, you had to be like over 17 or something like that. So I was definitely younger than that. And I was like, Mom, I want to buy this game. And she's like, what is this game? And it had like bikini girls on the front. And I was like, it's a volleyball game, dude. It's sports. I had to like convince my mom to buy it for me.
Said, lol.
And she was like, okay. She was monka ass about it, but eventually she gave in. She's like, are you sure? I was like, Mom, I need to buy this game.
068 said, it's a volleyball game, Mom, winky face.
That place looks interesting. Is that a brewery? Whoa. Should we check that place out? That looks interesting. There's a brewery there. Maybe we'll go there.
Ili from upstairs said, got in.
Got in. Where's the entrance? Is it that way? I think this is the entrance for it. Alright, let's see if we can try to TikTok this. I already pulled out all the
Ilak
stuff.
sa lungguhit ko, Ma. Said, Mom was training future waifu hunter Lul.
Let me see if I can TikTok this. I'm not sure. Damn, all these businesses closed. Parking spot. Here we go. Alright, let's go. Oh, do I have my other phone? The chat phone? Forgot it. We're here at the Del Amo Mall, which is one of the largest malls, top 5 largest malls in the country. Mainly because it's basically like 2 malls that join together. I think it was kind of cheating, but it's a fancy mall. There used to be, okay, there was this side of the mall and there was the other side of the mall. The other side of the mall was remodeled first and it was really fancy. This side of the mall was just like a regular ghetto mall, but then eventually they remodeled this side of the mall too, so it looks nicer. But it was like, if you went on one side versus the other side, it looked totally different. Like, it looked so fucking weird. It was like night and day. One mall was like Beverly Hills Mall, and then the other side of the mall was like, are we in Compton or something? Okay. I want to TikTok this. How am I going to TikTok this? What is the best way? I want to put some... I don't have my, like, my phone holder. Should I just use the footage from my stream? I want to record some stuff. Maybe I could use the footage from the stream. I want to make this nice though. It's hard. The shitty thing about TikTok is that when I'm on my phone, I can't see. I wish I had a screen here. Selfie cam. How am I gonna do this? Alright, so I have this full box of old manga and Japanese comics. Like whole sets. Like all of these books. Tons of books. Look at all this. A lot. I have a whole box worth. And I'm going to try to go to Book Off and we're gonna sell some books. Maybe I should re-say that. I'm at Book Off at Torrance and I'm gonna try to sell some old Japanese mangas. This is a whole box full. This whole box. Okay. Alright. Maybe that's good enough. We need to get some footage for TikTok. This is kind of... I didn't really think about it. Maybe I'll try to use some of the footage from the stream. But I'm gonna learn how to do this. Learn how to become a better TikToker. I don't even know if the Book Off is still here. I hope the Book Off is still here. If not, we have to go to the other Book Off. The other Book Off doesn't have signal. It's hard to stream there. Shouldn't you check their value online first to bargain for the best price? I did that. If you weren't here, I already did that. I just did it. Right before the stream. Or not before the stream, right before coming here. I don't think it's bargain. Excuse me. Oh yeah, it's still here. Cool. Book Off. Here we go. Let's record some video again. Okay. I'm at Book Off and I'm gonna try to sell my old mangas and comic books and DVDs. Okay, let's see how this will work. See, look at all the stuff that they have here. They have like DVDs, we buy DVDs. Most of it's English stuff. They got some notebooks, you know, electronics and whatnot. Okay. We are here. Maybe I should have went to the one that has... Hello! Yeah, I have a ton of like old Japanese comics and DVDs and stuff. Yeah, a ton.
Oh, they're in Japanese?
They're in English. They're English translated, yeah.
Okay. I can take a look at them. Do you have
Sure.
an ID on you?
Yes.
Okay. Is this your first time selling?
Yeah, first time.
Okay. I'm gonna create your little profile on our computer.
Cool. Here you go.
No, it's just books.
Okay, I was about to say.
Oh, there's some DVDs in there
Oh, that's
too.
fine. Like, I just saw the printer box and I'm like, oh, we don't take printers.
Oh no, yeah, it's just a box of
That's fine, yeah.
Japanese comics and stuff.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. We can go ahead and take a look at it.
Cool. Yeah, there's some valuable stuff in there. I hope. I think so.
We'll go ahead and see.
Thank you. How does the buyback process or the sell process work?
Oh, yeah, sure. So, first off, we do need... So, you gave her your ID, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so she's going to just log you in and everything. Everybody that sells anything to us has to go into our little database.
Got it.
We're going to ask you for a phone number, too, just so that when we're done, we can go.
Okay, sure.
But basically, the gist of it is we're going to take a look at your items. We're going to just like, just check to see like the condition of the things on top,
Okay.
the bottom. We don't take anything that's got any stains or any sort of like molding or anything like that, just because usually once a book goes in there, we don't really take it off the shelf. So the minute this mold happens, the whole thing just goes whatever.
Sure.
What's the phone number in contact for it?
Here, I'll give it to you. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and let you do that before I continue explaining.
You can explain. I'll just.
Okay, but yeah, and if anything, once we're done evaluating the items, we'll take it. We scan the barcode into our system, and that's going to give us a price to be able to give you.
Okay.
We have no control over that part because that's something that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like it just scans in, and I'm assuming that it's.
Is there like a database or something that has
some
the
sort
value?
Of like pricing database that
Oh.
for some reason we don't have an actual database to keep track of items.
Yeah.
It just has something that connects to like maybe Amazon or eBay or something.
Got it.
Like a rough estimate or something, but that's the price that we give per item. Once we're done evaluating everything, we'll give you a call to phone number you provide.
Okay.
Letting you know that it's done. And then afterwards, we'll just tell you how much we're taking. Anything that we're not taking, we'll just put back inside your box. We'll tell you why. And then at that point, we'll just tell you how much we're taking it for. If you're okay with it, you sign off on it.
Got it.
You know, you sign something, we give you the money, you can take your items.
Got
if
it.
you're not happy with it, we just give you back everything.
Okay, sure.
Sign right
What if an item is not in your database, so then it just comes back?
Well, see, the thing is, depending on the item,
Yeah.
we could, since if it's not in our database, we typically just look it up on Amazon and stuff anyway, and give like a rough estimate. At that point, like, it's still up to you if you want to still take it or sell it at that point.
Sure.
Or whatever, but like, we'll typically try to price everything that comes in if we want to take it. If it's something that we can't take, it'll tell you the reasons. Usually we don't take a book if it's like a textbook or if there's like a lot of damage on it. And just because textbooks tend to be written in, or you know how.
Yeah, I have a ton of like calculus books.
Yeah.
That I have to
like
get rid of.
The worst one is that like you know how like they always want you to keep buying the new editions of textbooks.
Yeah, right. True.
Because of that, if we kept on buying textbooks, we just have a.
You have a ton of textbooks. Got it. Okay.
Wants to go for the older
sure. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
But yeah, typically anything that we won't take, we'll tell you why.
I see.
And all that, and it's always up to you at the end if you want to.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Okay. Here's your number. Here's your number 908. If you're in
908.
the store, listen up for that over the intercom. But you don't have to stick around here. You can go on to the mall. You have until 7:30 tonight to come back.
Okay,
After
sure.
You have 10 days, so if you want to go home, feel free. We're gonna call you as soon as we're all done.
Okay, yeah, this is kind of a lot, so I don't know how long this might take for you guys to appraise.
Books shouldn't take too long, but if there are DVDs in there,
there's probably like maybe 4 DVD sets or so. It's like a handful.
See, the books never take that long, but DVDs do because you have to open it up, check to see the quality.
Ah, gotcha.
Like 20, 25, 30
Okay,
yeah,
sure.
Yeah, give it about like half an hour to maybe 45 minutes at most.
Oh, that's pretty fast.
Regardless, we will give you a call and leave a message for
Okay, sure. I'll probably be around the mall and I'll walk around. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it.
dinner or something.
Yeah, exactly. See you guys in a bit. Wow. Pain is all you find. I'm never gonna dance again. You think we are not long. Oh yeah. I'm relishing in this song right now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry, I had to do it. Alright, let's take a look. What do they have? Okay. They have damn A-Trap 2. I have this one, the Real Arcade Pro. $80. That's pretty good. PS2 only. Oh, I have a stick like this, but mine is PS3. $80 is, I guess, still kind of expensive for that, but it's a reasonable price. Good condition. They have gaming equipment. What else do they have? They have anime figurines, of course. Well, that looks cool. DS Lite or whatever. Have you already sold your comic books already? No, I just dropped it off and they're gonna appraise it now. So we're gonna wait for the appraisal process. I'm not really sure how long it's gonna take for the appraisal process. Damn, they have a lot of shit. Zing, whoa, I think this is not I shouldn't show that on Twitch, maybe. I feel like the book off was upstairs. Is there an upstairs book off? Or did they move downstairs? I'm pretty sure book off used to be upstairs. doxxed? Did I get doxxed? Go visit Veal in his office in the bathroom. Oh, doxing Veal. Whoa, there's Funko Pops in here. Wow. Oh, they have vinyls too. Damn. Neil Sedaka. Sedaka these nuts. Neil Sedaka these nuts. They have more anime here. DVDs. Cool. I wonder if my books and stuff are in good condition. Curious. Oh, that's right. I should take a TikTok. Okay. Look at all these books and stuff. I have like all this stuff. Wow. Gaming stuff, anime, and figurines, and more anime, wall scrolls. They have more anime shit. Does it say do not touch? Hey, thank you for the follow, Aphex Twin. Oh, here we go. Hey, I have this set. Maybe I should sell mine too. Hey, where's the hentai? Do they sell hentai here? Can they sell hentai? Where's the Cholo shorts at? Cholo shorts? Avoid saying like reminder. Yeah, I have to train myself to be more or less of a liker, like sayer. Thanks. Maybe we'll start today. I've only became more conscious of it since I was editing my YouTube video. Wow. Damn. Alright, do they have any... Chat, are you guys into this shit? Is anyone interested in Funko Pops and whatnot? These collectives? I'm actually pretty surprised and impressed that they have stuff like this. I thought this was going to be more of like a cut and dry situation. I said like again. I thought this was going to be more of a dry situation where they just have basic ass books and stuff. But they do have a good amount of games. They have a lot of stuff. You know, retro games, Nintendo 64, DS. What are these? Whoa, this seems super rare. $3. What is it? Japan? What is this even? Super Famicom. What? They have Super Famicom games here. Shouldn't these be more rare? And they're in Japanese. I feel like these are valuable. Am I gonna get scammed? Am I gonna get scammed, dude? I feel like I'm gonna get scammed for my stuff. $3, dude? I feel like that's rare. Super Famicom. It's basically the Japanese version of Super Nintendo. Oh. Do those kids remind you of your younger self? No? Did not even pay attention to them. Where's the electronics? So there was a book off that I've been to. I think it was the one in Lakewood, and they have a section for just electronics. And there's like boxes of cables and stuff. And those are really useful for me. Like, I shouldn't have said like, yeah, they're in these bins, and then they have random cables, you know, like this. I said like again, but I think that one was warranted to say like.
Where is it? They don't have it? This one looks rare. Final Fantasy X2 figurine. The box was worth 2K, sold for 50. It was definitely not worth 2K. Hell no. There's no way you could say that shit was worth 2K. Not more than like 300 bucks. Do they not have cables and stuff? Maybe it's only the one at Lakewood. Nice, Take a look at these. We're gonna make a TikTok. Spinning monkeys. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Where? So they don't have cables? They have to. They have tablets and stuff. Can I take a video? I want to put this on my TikTok. Look at all of these. Jeez. All of these books that I have for the years. Yeah. I hope so. They just been in this box for many years, yeah. Alright, cool. Thank you. Gotcha. Alright, I'll be back. Thank you. Ask them how much for GTO 1 through 17. I think they'll figure it out. They have to scan it. So let's come back. They're gonna call me. What? They have the OG White Ranger sword? Damn, and the Green Ranger one? Holy shit, someone who is a collector dropped this shit up. Dude, how much is that? 250 bucks. That's crazy. And they have the morphing thing? Whoa, dude, this is legit. I had this one, the red one. I think I had some of the other ones too. I want to say I had the white one too. I didn't have the green one, but I had a couple of these. Holy shit. What the fuck? That's tight. And they have some figurines here too. How much did they buy them for, dude? And I don't know if anyone's gonna sell it. Dude, they have a Street Fighter Ken figurine for $375. Shit. $375. That's relatively recent. I'm more impressed with these because this is old as fuck. These Power Ranger toys. That's old. Quicksex is Kuma's pants. That is, I don't think Quicksex is that big of a Power Rangers fan, but if it was like some Transformers shit, then probably he would Kuma's pants. That's pretty crazy. Yeah. Did anyone used to have toys like that? I used to have, I want to say I had the White Ranger one, but I definitely remember having the Red Ranger one. I think I had the Blue Ranger one too. I don't remember. The one that's like, didn't the Blue Ranger, he had axes? He had like 2 axes and then you could put the axes together. And then they turn into guns too. Right? I'm pretty sure that that's how that happened. I was a poor, sad kid. Does anyone remember that? One of them had, he had 2 axes and he put them together and they turned to guns. I remember that. My dad cut a cardboard and made it. That's crazy. And they're, you know, they're still in the box. That's pretty crazy. That's tight. What is this? Whoa. Could you just buy stuff from here and bring it downstairs? Like, hey, I have some Funko Pops. Oh, nice. What is this? ring light. So I can do my, oh, you can put your phone here and you can do a TikTok. Let's see what it looks like. Do I look like a makeup influencer? Okay. Wow, that's kind of cool. It's huge. They have ring lights here. The documentary on Netflix about Power Rangers toys was super cool, and I don't even like Power Rangers. Oh, really? There was a documentary? The Black Ranger had a gun? Did he? These look pretty decent. Actually. Maybe not the most decent, but like, if you're just a young kid and you see this, okay, this type of stuff here they sell to kids because TikTok and streaming is becoming more popular. So these companies make these entry-level items that are like super cheap, but like these are honestly really shitty. Like a ring light is pretty crappy in terms of being a good lighting source. Like ring lights are really shitty. The ring light is the trap. But I mean, I guess it's better than not having a light at all. But you can definitely have better lights. You just learn more about lighting, but I guess it works. Blue and a spear thing. Blue had a spear thingy? Oh. Which one was the one that had axes and they turned into guns? I had that one. That one was tight. And my favorite was the Green Ranger. Whenever the Power Rangers came out, excuse me. Whenever Power Rangers came out, like my favorite color was blue at the time, and then I changed it to green because the Green Ranger was so sick. I was like, dude, my favorite color is green. The Green Ranger is so tight. He had his own Megazord. All the other ones had Zords, but like they were only used to combine to the big Megazord. He was his own. And he had drill hands. Oh, there's an adult only section. Whoa. Can I go there? Let's check it out. Do they have costumes here? Yeah, Alibaba Electronics. Let's check out the adult section. Oh, whenever these ladies are finished. Tupac and Biggie. Are these just all dead people? And BTS? Dude, who want the Cardi B? WAP. That's gross. This Cardi B's tongue is so long. See, whatever her name is, Megan Thee Stallion, she has a regular tongue. Cardi B's got a long one. Selena! One of my favorites. Alright, let's check this out. Is there anything... Hold on. Okay, there are a couple things that I'm not supposed to show here, but for the most part, this is okay. I think. There is one thing that I have to kind of censor. But I think if I just point in this direction, I'm okay. Damn, I got a pimp tassel. Nothing too bad. Anything on this side? There's nothing like too bad here, but I just don't want to get in trouble. I might get in trouble by pointing at this wall. Let's just do a little 360 real quick. You guys could super slow-mo that. See what they had up there. Huh. What? This store is weird. They have toys and like sports gear. I shouldn't say like. They have toys and sports gear. Oh, I like this one. I don't like the Lakers, but I like Mickey Mouse. That's cool. I want Mickey Mouse. Haha! What's up, fellas? Haha! Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, Pimp Chalice. Did I say Chassel? Pimp Chassel. I have to pee. Maybe I'll pee later. Alright, we're hanging out at the mall. We just dropped off our books at the book off. We're gonna see in a bit. They said it might take about like 30 minutes, 30 to 40 minutes. Maybe it might take an hour. I would imagine it takes an hour. They have a lot. They were only like really checking really quickly to see. She just like flipped through it super fast. I don't think any of them have any stains or anything like that in there. At least I hope not. And then they're gonna have to go through the DVD. What is it called? Yeah, let's check out the other side of the mall. There's not really much on this side of the mall, except for the book off. Book off is it's the main attraction on this side of the mall. In the Army Center. Do they have those pull-up things? They don't have a pull-up thing? Enlist right now. I'm kind of surprised. How much bitrate do I have? Oh. Shit. Excuse me. I need to check my bitrate. If you get enough money to get that Power Ranger sword, will you buy it? No. I have no use for it. $200 for a sword, whereas I could use that $200 to like, I should said like, where I could use that $200 to buy a new light, or what I'm trying to save up to buy a new camera, like a videographer camera. Whoa! Some of these places are closed. There used to be a BB Go here, which was a Korean, like Chipotle. I shouldn't have said like. There used to be a BB Go here, which was a Korean Chipotle, and they closed. And it was a big deal when this one opened. Like, oh fuck. It was a big deal when this opened. There was a party of some kind. Not a party, but an opening celebration where they had press and stuff, and I don't know if the owner or whatever, some kind of regional manager was here, and they were talking about it. And they gave away free food on the first day. Now it's closed. The line was super long. Wow. What happened to Blaze Pizza? Did Blaze Pizza shut down too? Or are they just temporarily closed? Maybe this one's just temporarily closed. It looks like they're cleaning it up or something. Yeah, regional manager. So I used to work around here, and I would come here every once in a while for lunch. So that's how I know this area pretty well. Things have changed. But yeah, this is probably one of the biggest malls.
Yeah.
Maybe, I heard it's top 5 mall in the world. Top 5 largest malls in the world. And the stores here are fancy. Oh, they changed it to a JD. This used to be a Finish Line. Who owns Blaze? LeBron James. He doesn't own it, but I think he has a partnership with Blaze Pizza, and the one day where he was traded to the Lakers, all of the Blaze pizzas in SoCal had a free pizza day, like in honor for signing LeBron James. And LeBron James was at a Blaze Pizza giving away pizzas. I don't know which pizza he was at, but I remember that. He's an investor. Chung, which mall is this? This is the Del Amo Mall. And actually my connection here at the Del Amo Mall is not that good, but I'm surprised I still have, alright, yeah, the bit rate's going down. I have like less than 1,000. Oh, I think I'm gonna F soon. I'm gonna F soon. Del Amo Mall is pretty famous for having shitty connection. Maybe my bitrate might come back. I'm content at this moment in my life, this chapter in my life, without not having anyone. And I always say that, like, you know, the right one is you. The person to make you happy is yourself. And I feel like what you want is, that's a very empowering thing to know, is that, like, you're not relying on another person or anything like that, right? Are we back? Hey guys, my bill rate here is pretty low. I think just the connection here isn't good. I remember doing a testing here before, and it didn't work out very well. Bitrate testing. So even with three modems, like, connection here is not good in some areas. But I think now that I'm walking out towards this way, connection is returning. Chad, I kind of need to use the restroom. So anyways, I think I'm going to use the restroom really quick. You ever feel like a jump in mall Wi-Fi? I'm gonna take a piss really quick, so I'm gonna put you guys on the BRB screen. So stay here, okay, chat? I'm gonna use. Here's a new exercise I invented. Okay, never mind. That restroom is closed. They said, yeah, I have to go back towards the food court. So I'll just hold it for now. There's a sign outside that says the restaurants are closed. I'll just hold it. I want to buy some socks. Let's go to Uniqlo. Buy some socks. Damn, okay. Sexy mannequin. I want to buy some socks. We're gonna look for socks. Oh, this is a nice shirt. A rayon shirt. White one. Ooh! That's nice. I like rayon shirts. These are cool. 30 bucks. Shoot. This is what we look like today, chat. Hello. What up? Piece of hair on there.
Thank you for shopping at Uniqlo. We would like to remind all customers to practice social distancing by maintaining distance of 6 feet and keeping their masks or face coverings on.
Alright, I came here to buy some socks. I have a pair of shoes that I want to buy socks that match the shoes. Because they have a see-through part to it, and I'll show you guys what it is. It's the clot. Oops. Clot Air Max 1. So I'm looking for a pair of shoes that match this, a pair of socks that match this shoe. You see? Because it has a toe box that's clear, so you can see your toes in your socks. So that's why I want a matching pair of socks. And I don't have the socks with me, but I feel like this is a matching pair, right? This might be pretty good. These are pretty long though. Is there an ankle version or a shorter one? This is kind of a nice orange one too. What do you guys think, chat? What store is this? This is Uniqlo. Yeah. Can we open, I guess, for the books, I'll say 250. I want to say I'm only going to get maybe like less than $100. I'm going to guess 80. If we, okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, you guys could guess, and we'll do this the Price is Right style. And the closest without going over, I'll gift a sub. How do you guys like that? We'll play that type of game. Oh, there's a mustard one. So I'll give you guys until now, until when they call me, to lock in your vote. One bob. I can also run a prediction. Alright, fuck it. Run the prediction then. I don't know how you'd run the prediction though. Okay, no gifted sub. We're gonna run prediction for useless channel points. How about that? And if you guys don't like that idea, you can thank Warcraft Andy. He's the one that came up with it. 121. Do they have no ankle socks? I don't know if they have ankle socks. Yeah, these socks are really long. Where's the shorter socks? Oh, here we go. But these aren't the same color. These are no-show socks. I want like a quarter socks. No-show socks are kind of uncomfortable. And undies. Are these the only socks that they have? What the fuck? The only socks that come in different colors are these long ones. And these are too long, I feel like. No-show socks look good AF. I like quarter socks. My favorite type of socks are quarter socks. But I guess these will have to do. Okay, chat, what is the best color that matches with this? So look at this and this. I'll give you guys another picture. This and this. So this matches the shoe pretty closely. Or if I want a little bit of color, I feel like this one is a little too much though. Or I can wear orange to match the orange. Which one's a better orange? This one's like this has a little bit of saturation. This one's a little bit more rich. Maybe the saturated one looks better. The rich one is a little too, pops out too much. How much are these? Maybe I'll get two. $3.90, not expensive. Oh, there's this like poo colored one. The poo colored one's kind of cool too. Damn, I should just have brought the shoe here and done the contrasting to it. Shit. I think I'm gonna go with just this one. Maybe this one too. Lighting is throwing off the white balance. Yeah, true. But it doesn't need to be matching it too correctly, you know. This is what they look like. They're like a suede khaki cream kind of color. I think this one is the best one. There's also this one. Oh, this one's better. This is gray. Ooh, these are better. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, Chad, I need your help. I need your help. I should have brought it. Which one will look better? This lighter cream one or this gray color? And I think it's kind of hard for you guys to see through the stream. The socks are so long. Yeah, they are fucking long. What are we shopping for? I'm looking for socks that match this pair of shoes. Because they have see-through parts of the shoe that you can see your toes. So I want to have matching like colors so that they, you know, it doesn't look like they're just looking at my toes. I can also have like contrasting color to give it a little pop, but I don't think I want to do all that. Maybe I'll just get both of them. Let's get both of them, fuck it. It's only $4. We'll get both. Alright. Yeah, these socks are very long. Disturbingly long. And I feel like they get loose after a while. There is a group that they sell socks. They like take Nike socks and then they dye them. So maybe. Alright, but they're expensive though. They sell socks for $20.
Yeah, how are you?
My ex-boyfriend of 13 years had to match from hat to shoes for the golf course, so this is kind of a trigger. Why would you match from hat to toe? Hat to shoes? That sounds weird. There used to be this thing in high school where, Nike SBs were pretty popular at the time in high school. And they always came in these very interesting colorways, like black, purple, or like green and khaki. And then you had to change the color of the laces too. So it was popular to buy clothes that had graphic prints with the same colorway. It was very like, I shouldn't have said like, it was very common to do that in high school. To match your shoes with your shirt. And sometimes your hat. Hello.
Hi, how are you today?
Good, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. Did you want to grab 2 more so that it's for $12.90?
Really? There's a sale? Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
It's like a multi-buy at the moment.
Really? Okay, then I'll just come back. Should I grab this? I'll grab
Oh
this.
yeah, here you are.
Thank you.
No problem.
I can buy buy 3, get 1 free. Basically. Hello. Damn. She sold me on she sold me on buying a pack of socks. Damn it. Easy. Easy clap. Shit. Fuck. other one. Alright, what other color should I get? I'm gonna get these two for sure. This army green is kind of nice. I don't really want to buy this many socks though. 4 for $12.90, dude. There's a lot of socks. It's like too many socks. I got all earthy colors. Maybe I don't want these. Maybe this. This is my selection of shoes, of socks, dude. This is how basic I am. Basic little bitch. Pink? Is there a pink? Oh, there is pink. Pink's ugly though. What would I wear with this? I guess I'll go with these. This one's alright. Earth tone? Yeah. I'm basic, dude. I'm hella basic.
Yeah, go ahead. So I can take cash over there.
Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna get these. These are all basically like similar colors. Whatever. Good enough.
Thank you. I can help you on this register.
Okay.
Can you find everything okay in store today?
Yes.
All right, great to hear.
Thank you for shopping at Uniqlo. We would like to remind all customers to practice social distancing by maintaining distance of
Did you also want a shopping bag for 10 cents today?
or face cover.
Yes, please.
All right, so your total for the 4 items plus the bag will be $14.23. You can enter the chip. Before we leave, I'll put your receipt in the bag.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Hope you have a great night. Take
You
care.
too. Alright, I bought just 4 basic ass colors, I think. I went from spending $8 to $15. What the fuck?
Thank you.
Thank you. I got debated into buying more colors. Debated me. It was like buy one, get one free. Or buy 3, get 1 free. And I had 2 already. So she was like, you just want to get 1 more? And then get 4 for $12.90. What the fuck, man? The fuck? Điều mà để em phọc ơi. Điều mà cái đợt sóc. Thằng bảo cái đợt sóc má. Get sóc. Điều mà. Let's walk this way. I need to pee. Excuse me. Điều mà the V tag. Got the V tag. X Dexter. E Dexter. Thank you for the follow. Ooh. Ooh. Welcome to the stream. This is twitch.tv/JohnSF. If you're just joining me now, I am here at the Del Amo Mall in Southern California, Torrance. I am trying to sell my old Japanese comic books, aka manga. They're at the bookstore right now getting appraised. Now we're just shopping. And I got debated into buying some socks. Welcome to the stream. We just chilling today. It's a fun Thursday stream. Do they have actually there is like a colored Nike sock set. Let me see if I can find that. Del Amo's huge AF. Yeah. This is the top 5 largest malls in the world. It's amongst the top 5. But it's kind of cheating because it's basically just 2 malls that joined in one. But yeah, Del Amo is a hella big. And it's nice too. They remodeled this place. Uncle Tetsu, Duma the VTech, John, Uncle Tetsu, Uncle Tetsu. Oh, well, we'll come back. I gotta get that one of those. Let's get Uncle Tetsu. Yeah, I'm gonna get one, but on the way out. I'm gonna get one on the way out. Remind me to get at Uncle Tetsu's on the way out. I'm gonna get at Uncle Tetsu. Damn, girl. She thick. Oh, is the bathroom here? Hey, Chad, I need to take a piss. So I'm gonna put you guys on the BRB screen. Stay here. PP. When I'm bending it. Because of this, I can't kneel on my knee because there's too much pressure on this part of my knee because this bone comes out. And like when it's like this, it's like, I guess it's not too bad, but yeah, I don't really have good knees. That's a hernia? Huh. You have a good arc then? Maybe. Whoa! Oh! Hey! Are they fighting? Oh shit! Oh! Okay, I think they have it under control. They have it under control. Whoa, there's a cop there. There's a cop there. Oh. Break the news.
Yo.
Kenny, yo, I'm streaming right now.
Yeah.
Hey, I have bad news.
What?
I tested positive for corona.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Hey, it's not my fault that I got COVID. It could be your fault that I got COVID. You're the father.
You're the father. Fuck you.
I'm just kidding. But
No, I feel fine, though.
yeah, I feel fine now too, but I just wanted to tell you, so maybe you should get tested soon.
Fuck, did you give me the herpes too?
It's not me, dude. It's you, or it's one of your homies that gave it. Those 2 cholos that came out to us. I'm just kidding.
2 cholos?
Not cholos, but those 2 fools that came out to us. Maybe they gave it to us. I don't know, dude.
Well, hey, replacement is fine, right? And then,
Yeah, replacement is fine.
Test is fine as far as I know.
Oh go. Oh go. Let's just pretend. Let's just pretend. Damn, he's like... He's yelling at the advertisement. Alright, we back. Are we back? Sean, I want to put like I want to put like a game. That'd be cool. What is this? Karaoke box? Does this work? Whoa! Are these guys singing? Yo, this is tight! $5 for 10 minutes. I'm gonna get in there. We're finna get into the booth, dude. We're gonna get into the booth. You guys finna get into the booth? Alright, let's get into that booth later. Hell yeah, I'm gonna get in there. Is that gonna DMCA me though? Maybe it's okay. I feel like karaoke streams are dead because like DMCA, but maybe it's not too bad. Hello. Where's the other sock? I thought that was a real person. There are pairs of Nike socks that are basically what I just bought, but they're already set up. Whoa. Sheesh. I don't know where they have it though. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna get in there when those guys are finished. Do you guys have any other Nike socks?
Socks? No.
Besides that? Oh, no socks here. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. I'll look around a little bit more. Nothing good. These are all ugly. Ugly. Let's get out here. The mall is deserted. Yeah, I mean, there's not really a reason to come to the mall, I feel like. This mall's not, even though this is one of the biggest malls, there's not really that much here, and a lot of things closed because of the COVID. So there's not really much going on here at the mall. The game chest. I feel like the mall market, the mall model, shopping mall model is doomed. Because look, like, why would you come here? There's not like all these Janie and Jack and PacSun. Who gives a fuck about these stores, right? No one cares. Sock Harbor, the game chest. Let's check out the game chest. I feel like doing offline stuff has to be kind of like an experience now, more so than it is just for shopping. It has to be an experience. Y'all want to get some games? Catan? Yeah, malls are overpriced. Malls are expensive. True. It's not worth it to come to a mall anymore. And then stores like this open up, or this used to be probably some kind of Forever 21 or something. And then they just convert it to like this store that no one comes into, and it's just like junk items. Game store. It doesn't even look that cool. They have tabletop games. What if I had this for my desk? Sheesh. What the hell is this? A hoe? For a kid? Kid's hoe? I'm gonna raise my kid to work on my farm. Hell yeah, brother. Ooh, wait. This is a big ass store for toys and stuff. This place is huge. They have a Juan Deere. Juan Deere. Tinder game 24/7. They ain't got no Pokemon. Where's the Pokemon? Hey man, Dilma, or the Pokemon. Or the Pokemon, man. Hey man, where the Pokemon, man? Dilma, get the Pokemon. Shit, y'all, you've been here for hours. Did they call you yet? They haven't. I got a text, but I think that's telling me how much I paid for the, yeah. I didn't get anything. No? Oh, they do have Pokemon.
Pay $25 and you get 6 packs of the set, and then you do like a miniature draft over webcam.
Hey, is this valuable?
If you're at all interested in that, you get 6 more packs. But as far as the pre-release kits, we're not really taking pre-orders, just the company number. We would have to set aside and stuff like that. Just because for the PCBs that aren't matched to Pokemon, we get like 5.
Chat. They have Pokemon here. I don't know anything about Pokemon, but I reckon Pokemon is a big deal. Right? They took all your stuff and sold it at high margin and offering you $30, lol. Well, if they really did that, it would have been funnier than reading your joke. Lol, I'm just kidding. Fuck Pokemon. Okay. Yes. Let's step in the booth. How come the door is only one? There's no handle for the door. How do you open this? How do I get in here? Oh. Why is the handle, this door is on backwards. The pull is, the handle where you pull it is here, but you open it this way. What the fuck? What? Alright, let's check this out. Damn! Do I need an app? Download our app and get points every day. Does this work? Can I press stuff? The session is over. How does this work? Home. This isn't Daddy Yankee, huh? Okay, hold on. Let me pull this out. I'm gonna get you guys on my selfie stick. Uh-oh, where's my selfie stick? Did it fall out? Did I leave it in the car? I think I left the selfie stick in the car. Oh shit. I left the selfie stick in the car. No. No, what do I do? I can't get a good angle. Oh no. I want to put this somewhere. Should I go back and get my selfie stick? Maybe we'll go back and get the selfie stick. Maybe did I leave it in the car? No way. Did I leave it in the car? I swear I put it in my backpack. When did I use my selfie stick last? I think I left it in the car. Fuck. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. I don't have a way to hang it up and get a good angle. Professional IRL streamer. You are a professional complainer. Or you got professional complainers in the chat. I'm glad we're all professionals here. Yeah, got him. If we're being professional. Alright, let's go check on the Did I really forget it in the car, dude? I swear I put it in my backpack. I guess I forgot it. Just so you know, we shoot complainers in this chat. Brap 'em. Brap, brap, brap. Brap 'em. Hey, we're gonna walk back. I'm gonna try to get my selfie stick. Also, we're gonna check to see how they're doing with it, and then we'll drive around. And then I want to get into that booth, and I also want to get an Uncle Tetsu. Whoa, this store's called Liquor. Liquor. What? What kind of store is this? Oh. Hey. These are rare shoes. How much is this? I have a pair of these I haven't worn yet.
Oh, what about those four?
They have the prices? Damn. These are probably hell expensive. Sheesh. How is that a complaint? You are an IRL streamer. I mean, I didn't say you were complaining, but I said you're a complainer. Because you hella complain. Everyone in the chat hella complains. Hey, that's the backpack that I have. Nice. Red one. Any IRL streamers in here? Is bad signal in here? Oh. 1,000 bits. Alright, we'll get out of here. The store's pretty big. Huge store. They don't really have anything that good in here. There's nothing all that good in that store. There's just a bunch of like super basic shoes that are valuable, still valuable, but nothing heat. Damn, a lot of these stores changed. K-pop station. Whoa. Oh. Should I get some K-pop? Let's check it out. This is a new store. Ooh, hi. Yo, K-pop. How many people like K-pop? Damn, this store is crazy. This mall is crazy. They have like sneakers. They have anime. They have K-pop. They got everything. Is this a BTS or whatever? What if I used one of these for stream? That's cute. What if I used one of these for my stream lanyard? That would be funny. I use a black lanyard right now. I can replace it with the BTS one. Oh, they have skincare. Yo, BTS skincare. Did you sell your comics already? It's getting appraised right now, so we're waiting for them to call us back. Damn, what is this? This is a patch? Rubber sticker? $7.50. Shit. is crazy. Oh, they have a mouse? What if I use this on stream? Whoa, that's cool. Hi. Yeah, live vlogging. I'm live streaming right now.
Oh, really? Oh, that's
Yeah.
so cool.
Oh, is it?
I thought that thing is so cool.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's very convenient.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is a cool store. Is this new?
Yeah, we just opened up in March. Yes.
March. Oh, so recently.
Yeah.
Dang, cool. This mall's changed a lot. Alright. Should I get face care? Thank you. You too? Let's get out of here. Fuck it. Fuck all that shit. Alright, we're gonna walk towards back that way, but the connection is gonna get scuffed. So we might F a little bit. That area is not really good. Is the Clark store closing? What? No way. Damn. This is like the only Clark store. I bought something there a while back. I have a few pairs of Clarks. Damn, all these stores are changing and closing. There used to be a Japanese chocolate store right here. There's a Japanese chocolate store. I had to close. I forgot the name. Okay, let's check in. Let's see what those guys are about. What was this? I don't remember what that was. That was a tea cafe. Now it's Beauty Creations coming in 2021. Starbucks is closed. I want to stop by here really quick. This is JD. I'm gonna ask if they have any colored socks. 1 second. Or maybe I don't have to ask. There's a pack of socks that I liked that I saw on the internet. I don't know if they have it in store though. Excuse me. Sorry. Here we go. Damn, these are ugly. Yeah, these are hella ugly. So they have colored socks, Nike socks now. These are a little bit better than the Uniqlo socks that I bought, but they don't have the color that I like. Maybe I should buy it online. Okay, whatever. Let's go. Hi, Dad Soup 510. What's up? Are mall walkers still a thing? Is that like old people who go to the mall? Does that mean old people who go to the mall and they just walk around? We used to call them boppers. There's two types of boppers. There's the young ones that got off school, high school or middle school or whatever, and they don't have anything to do after school, so they just go to the mall and talk to their friends. And there are old retired people who go to the mall and they don't have anything to do except for walking around and talking to their friends. They just hang out at the mall all the time. Two types of boppers. They bop at the mall. Boppers mean they go to the mall, but they don't buy anything. What color are you looking for? I'm looking for ones that will match a pair of shoes. And I bought a few colors here in this bag, and hopefully some of these will kind of match pretty well with a pair of shoes that I bought. I haven't been to a mall in 7 years. I just order off Nordstrom or Nike, North Face. I don't even like being around people that aren't my friends. Yeah, there's no reason to go to a mall anymore. I feel like the mall model is dead, dude. The idea of walking around in the mall and looking at stuff just to look at stuff is not an experience that's enjoyable anymore or sustainable. Right? Oh, it's almost 7. Doesn't this place close at 7? She said you have until 7. It's like 15 minutes until 7. Let's go check it out. The bookstore calling me yet? No, I didn't get a call yet. It's for seniors to get exercise, right? Safe place to walk. Do malls even like having young people wandering them? I feel like they always tell them to keep moving. I think yeah, it was like that before, but these days, you know, malls need people like that to keep malls active and the economy going around in the mall. Mall stores are so useless now, you know? The value of a store, of a physical store, has gone down. So no one wants to open stores anymore. Alright, let's check if they're in there. We're gonna head back to the book off. We're gonna see if they finished, and if not, we will probably come back next time. Maybe they're gonna have to give me a call back. We'll see. What's up, Beal? Hey. Hello.
Oh, hi, you're back.
Hi, yeah. How's it going?
Going well. We're all done.
Nice. They're done already.
Able to take everything, just the bags and boxes.
Yeah, just the bag and
For
box.
total 53 items, we're able to give you $91.62.
91? So for the books is $39 in the media. I think that there's a set there that I feel like is a little bit more value, but okay, there's the GTO set. It's 17 books, or actually it's 18 technically. It's a gray color. No, it's a big stack of one. It's like 17 books.
Oh, books.
Yeah, books.
Oh, all those? Yeah, we scanned them individually and they all came up to different prices.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Would you prefer to take them back?
Could I take back some of them?
Yeah, sure. I'll let you look through them.
Yeah. It was the one that's like a whole set that's the same thing. These gray ones. I think these are more valuable to sell online. But I think everything else is okay. And dang, $91. These. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There should be 2 7s in here. 10, 11, 9, 8, 7. Is there 12? Am I missing 12? Here it is. 12. 12. 13, 14, 15. And then these two. This one. And yeah, these two. Okay. I think besides these, I'd be willing to sell all of these. Yeah.
Put it back in your box. I'm gonna have to rescan these ones.
Okay, sure.
Walk out of the store. Would you be out in the mall?
Yeah, I'll just go back to my car really quick and.
Okay, sure. Yeah, be back in like 5 minutes, and I'll have it all fixed up.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
No problem.
I'll bring this back to my car. Alright, I think I could sell these for a little bit more. Dang. That's not that much. It was only $91. I think I was the closest one without going over, right? Everyone else said like 200, 100 something. She was only willing to give me $91. I checked the thing and the books. The DVDs were worth $50 to them. And the books were only worth $30. So I think I'm gonna sell this set online instead. And if not, I could just come back. Sell each for $20 online. Okay, part of the thing is like, it's not really how much I'm willing to sell each of them individually, because I'm doing that with my t-shirts right now. And my clothes, and it's like really annoying to just hang on to the product, you know. I'm just having all this shit, so after a while, you know, you're just holding it and it's just annoying. I was gonna say 120. Beal, I would have paid more. Are you finna buy my old anime and manga? No way, are you serious? Maybe I should mention something. To my TikTok. I gotta record it. Oh, maybe I should wait for them to so I hear the final price of those other ones that they're gonna rescan. But if I take out a few, I reckon that would reduce maybe like $10 worth of these books. If it's only $30, I feel like some of these are going for like cents, right? Hodling. Serious? Are you do you want to buy some of these? Like right now, Beal? Because I don't have to sell it. Because if you're trying to buy all of this right now, then I'll sell it, but to you. $5 for the whole box. This is GameStop, but for books. True. Where did I... Oh, shit. Did I leave my socks in there? Oh yeah, and I wanted to get my selfie stick too. Bill, you're not serious. Everyone who comes in here and says they're gonna buy some shit, you guys aren't fucking serious. Are you guys really trying to buy some old ass anime? Is that valuable to you guys? You guys aren't serious. Don't say that shit. How much do you want for the GTO set? 200 bucks. You didn't see the rest? The rest is crap. The rest is bullshit. I'll pay double. Real, you're willing to buy my GTO box set for $200? You know me IRL? Yeah, that's why I'm saying you're not gonna buy it from me. I know you IRL. You're not gonna buy it. You really are gonna buy anime? Used anime? Come on, brew. Tell me right now, and I will recollect all this stuff and sell the whole thing to you at a collective price. That whole other box of stuff that I have of anime, I will sell that entire thing for $120. $130. I buy used anime all the time. Are you kidding me, dude? I don't believe you, dude. I don't believe you. Cool. I love my socks here.
So the new total is going to be $73.57.
Whoa! Okay, can you give me a couple seconds to think about it? I'm just gonna walk outside real quick.
No pressure. If you want to take everything back, no
I'll be back. Okay, I'll be back. Okay. 73 bucks. That's not bad. I reduced the cost of everything by $10, and that was like a big ass set of stuff. So all the books is only 20 bucks. And the media is actually, the like DVDs and stuff are actually pretty good. 52 bucks for all that stuff. So Beal, unless you're trying to buy this shit, I'm gonna give it up. Just take the 73. Yeah, I'm about to take the 73. But if Beal is trying to really be honest and actually buy this shit from me, then I'll sell it to Beal, because Beal's my buddy, and it's gonna be a better deal for me. But if not, I'm gonna sell it to these guys. 73 bucks. Sell GTO to Beal. Yo, Big Daddy Blue Jeans, what's up? It's really hot in there. Beal says take the 73. Okay. That's what I thought, Beal. That's what I fucking thought. I'm gonna take the 73. I feel like the books is like, dude, how many books was that? That was like 20 books for 20 bucks. That was $1 each. Honestly, that's what I thought. That's what I expected. I expected it to be that much, to be honest. Not gonna lie, I had expectations. Alright, cool. Yeah. Let's do it. I had to make sure one of my friends didn't want one of those, but
good thinking.
That was it.
Alright, let me just hit your signature on our tablet that goes very slowly.
No worries.
So you're gonna sign with your finger on this line, just a little swivel.
Okay.
Perfect. All right, wait right here. I'm gonna come back with your 73.57.
Thank you. I'm gonna take a little video of all the stuff that I sold. Look at all that. It's pretty good, dude. 70 bucks. I like it. I'll take it. I don't know what the fuck is in the 73. Here, this is what it is. Deal. So I have, oh, how come I couldn't pause it? Play. Alright, maybe that's not a good picture. Anyways, it's your fault, Beal. Fuck it. I'm not gonna explain what was in there. Should have been watching the stream earlier. That's what you guys get.
Yeah.
You snooze, you lose.
Good takeaway.
I was interested in GTO. I kept GTO, yeah, I kept it.
Alright.
Whoa!
50, 70, 71, 72, 73.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for playing with us.
Thank you. Have a good one. You too. Alright, I'm gonna tic tac this. Let me get the tic tac. Sweet! Wow. So, oh wait, I have the dollar bills on the top. Maybe I should flip it over to show the 50 that's ripped, the ripped up 50. And I'm gonna show part of the receipt that shows 73 bucks. Nice. Here we go. Yeah, nice. I kept some of the books, but I sold the rest. The DVDs, which was the majority of it, 50 bucks. One of the DVDs, I bought the DVD box set, I bought new for $60. And it only came with one DVD. I should look for my other shit. Yeah, we're finna get Uncle Tetsu now. Nice. The receipt has zero info. Yeah, it's not itemized. It just says US book and US media. 23 and 11. Nice. This is the receipt. That was back then. How much would it be today? Let me check. It was a Please Teacher box set. Please Teacher box set. Bruh, it's nothing, dude. This one. Amazon. This is the one that I bought. It is used $50. What? People are selling it for 47 bucks? Scammed! I got scammed. I sold it. I don't think anyone's gonna buy it though. They're selling it at that much, but that doesn't mean that's how much they're buying it. Let me check eBay. Please, teacher, box, set. Yeah, $36. Hold on. How much is it? Completed items. 14, 0 bids, $9, $15. Someone actually bought it, $10. It's useless. Yeah, useless. Or like worthless. Or it's worth a little bit. It's more than what I got it for, but Whatever, I don't have to go through all that trouble. People are selling it on eBay for like 40 something bucks. Used. Let's get Uncle Tetsu. Yeah, I did filter salt. Yeah, I have my camera thing. Let's celebrate. Let's celebrate.
So I saw on eBay that people were buying the GTO box set for like up to $200. So I thought that was worth it to keep the box set. And you know, they're trying to get the whole set from me for $10. So it's like not even fucking worth it to sell it. But I think the other ones are worth it. I don't think I'm gonna find people who are gonna really want to buy that shit. Anyways, interesting experience. If you got me a list, I would have appraised it for you. Well, if you came into the stream, I would have known. I'll hit you up later about the GTO. You really want to buy that? Alright, sure. Cool. Maybe I'll make a deal with you. Run away. This thing's dying. Alright, later, Beal. Let's go get Uncle Tetsu, and then let's do some karaoke, and then let's eat. I'm finna eat. 73 bucks. Hell yeah. Nice. I'm that much more in my wallet and that much less space in my apartment. Woo! I like this. I might start selling more stuff. Let's do that. How did the appraisals go? So all the books that I sold, I must have sold like at least 20 books, and they basically all sold for like $1 or less than $1 each. So, and then I sold my DVDs, and the DVDs were like 50 bucks each. About. So in the end, I got around 70 bucks. Well, they were trying to give me $90 for this other set, but I think that set, because it's a popular book, or it's a popular series, I think that I could sell that one for a lot more. Because I saw on eBay, some people are buying it for like upwards of $200, so I think that I can sell at least that box set for a good amount. And all those other DVDs and stuff, they weren't as popular, so it would be harder for me to try to sell those back. So I'll just give it up. Fuck it. Alright, I'm gonna stop here. So anyways, in the end, I got around 70 bucks. $73, which I think is pretty good. I thought that they were gonna, I thought that whole box was maybe worth like $50 to $80. I didn't realize how valuable all that shit was. It's pretty valuable. I probably had maybe like $400 worth of stuff. If they were all new, hypothetically. Like $400 worth of stuff that I paid for. Alright, let's go back.
Bro, this whole area is 60-minute parking. Whoops. What the fuck? Anyways, interesting experience. If you guys need some cash, sell your old anime. Not as much as I probably could have gotten, but I did get a decent amount. Buy high, sell low. Yeah. Where are you going now? I'm going to go to buy Uncle Tetsu. And then I'm going to go sing a song in the karaoke. And then we're gonna eat. Maybe we'll eat here at the Mitsuya again. Last time I came here, there's only one store open and we came pretty late. Well, hopefully there's still some open. Did you get the box set back from them or you left it behind? No, I sold all my DVD box sets. The only thing I kept was the GTO manga full set and 2 Cowboy Bebop mangas. I'll see if I can sell those online. You're doing karaoke? Yeah, let's try. Let's try it. Hey, I might F again around here. This is a low bit rate zone. Low bit rate.
She said, I'm supposed to go somewhere, but if not, then yeah, you can take it. And then I have to wait till like Saturday morning to see if I'm working.
Ta-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, let's do some karaoke. Dang, pink shirt. I feel like I need some drinks in order to be able to do this karaoke. I need some power in my throat. There we go. Should I do the karaoke first? Or should I get Uncle Tetsu? Which one do you think will close? Maybe I should get Uncle Tetsu first. We'll get Uncle Tetsu first. And then we'll do karaoke. I wonder what songs they have. I think this mall's starting to close. They close at 7, I believe. They're starting to shut down. Let's get Uncle Tetsu first before they shut down. And then we'll do some karaoke. Oh, what is this? Amazon products? Whoa. Smells good. Ooh, Cinnabon. Alright, we're gonna get Uncle Tetsu, if they're still open. Are they closed? Register closed? Am I too late? Oh, should I have gotten this before I left? Hello? Is there any more in there? I see a few. I see a few pink ones. Let me get one. I think no one's here. It's 7 right now. Shit. Fuck, I should have got it before. Are you guys closed? Ah. Fuck. Fuck. She said yes. Fuck. Damn. Shit. Fuck. I should have got it before. Shit. Damn. Mall closed so early. I should have got it before. Fuck. Alright, it's okay. It's all good. How much did you get for your comics? You would know if you were watching, Jimmy. I got like 70 bucks. Okay, let's try this out. We're back. We're back. Let's see what's in here. Don't you know you're supposed to go to the mall right when they open so you can get tired of it earlier in the day? Okay, let's see. What do they got? I feel like, you know, people have been singing in this. So, hello. Yo. Yo. Everyone. This is twitch.tv/JohnSF. We finna sing. Oh, they got Japanese songs and Chinese songs. Okay, no, they're not Japanese. They're Chinese. They have Usher. There's hella Chinese songs. Damn. Chinese songs. Artist. What do they have? Chat, what do you guys want to hear? Should we do Backstreet Boys? Let's do Backstreet Boys. Backstreet Boys. Yeah, this can't be DMCA because it's a live performance by me. Right? They have the call! Oh, they have the call! Should we do the call? Oh! How do I do it? You're about to exit your account in 4, 3, 2, 1. Why? Don't exit. No. How do I do it? Do I have to pay? There's $1 in here. Purchase. Do I have to buy 15? It says $5 per 10 minutes. Do I have to buy $15? Package A? This is the cheapest. How to pay? Pay by card, swipe to complete, insert cash. I do have $8 in cash. Maybe I'll just pay my card. You should do George Michael's. I usually do George Michael's. Okay. I every time I do karaoke, it's always George Michael's. Wait, does the music come out or is it only through the earphones? Does it actually play? This is gonna be awkward if it doesn't actually play the music and it's only through the headphones. Alright, we'll see. Let's do Backstreet Boys. Okay. I don't think this is DMCA because it doesn't count as DMCA if it's a live performance. You can't DMCA a live performance. But you can DMCA recorded stuff. This is not recorded, this is live. We'll do Backstreet Boys. Okay, I'm gonna pay $8. I'm getting scammed another $3. It said 5 for 10 minutes, but there's no option for the 5. Modern init filler. How does it work? Did they take my card information? You're paying by card, swipe to complete payment. Start. Maybe it doesn't work. Alright, I'll put in some cash. I'll put in $1 first to test it. Wait, do I have $5? I only have a 10. Insert cash. Okay, I think I can pay through the app. QR pay. I can pay through the app. Okay, I can pay through the app. I can pay through the app. Hold up. This phone. There we go. Get it on Google Play. Alright. Install. I hope this works. I have to download the app. Can you guys hear it? It's coming through here. So I don't think it's coming through any speakers. I have to wear the headphones. If I put the headphones there, maybe you guys could kind of hear it. Okay, now I have to register for this app. I'm gonna get a text soon. I got the code 2477. Tell us what you like. Skip. Hey, I signed in, right? Open. Allow Stone Karaoke to activate this device's location.
Sure, why not? Now it's tracking me. I'm giving it all of my information. Pay in box. Allow. Scan payment QR code. Hey, scan it. Enter your payment code here. B341185. And damn, $8. This shit is hella not even the correct thing. Add card. Karaoke card number? Stone karaoke card number. Security code? Is this my credit card? This is sketchy. I have to, like, I feel like this is gonna steal my information. Do you think this is gonna steal my information? I'm gonna try it anyways. Fuck it. All because I want to sing a song. Is it worth it? Is it worth identity theft so I could sing a song? I'm doing it for you guys, chat. And also my own entertainment. Okay, make this my primary card. Add card. Card does not exist. What? Through Venmo. Payment through Venmo? $10. Damn, I got 20 minutes on here? Shit. I spent $10 on this. Backup funding source. What? Error, saving backup funding source. Please try again. What? Dude, this doesn't even work. Do you think this is not working? Hold on. And there we go. Okay, I added my credit card. I was trying to Venmo it, but it wasn't working. Wait, it won't let me save my credit card. Let me try one more time. This card has already been added. Okay. What? Oh, okay. Alright, I went through. Alright, cool. Now, pay. Yes! It worked! I think. Did it work? Start. Eh? What did I do? Oh, what did I do? I put the $8 in. Sing. Oh my god. It's not working. Is this box 2? What box am I? I don't know if this is box 1 or box 2. Chat, it's asking me which box I am. How do I know that? There's 2 boxes. There's this one and the other one. I'm in box 1. I'm gonna say box 1. No? How does this work? I paid $8. What do I do? Home. Local instructor. I paid. I paid. The steps are on the door. Choose your desired package. Pay with card or cash. I'm stuck on part 2. I'm stuck on part 2. Return. Okay, home. 2 purchases max at same. Next. Home. Oh my god, dude, did I screw this up? Did I fuck up something? I bought it. 8. How to pay. I bought the $8, it doesn't work! Nothing happened! I think I got screwed. I think I got fucked up. Cancel the transaction? How? Maybe I can... what's the word? I can, not debate, what is it? I can call my card and then dispute it. I can dispute it. I can dispute it. Payment method, Stripe. Reload card. What the fuck? It won't let me do anything. I want to sing. Can I not sing? Just play song on the phone and sing. I already paid though. I think I got scammed. Choose and click your desired package option. Pay with credit card or cash bills. Your time will begin once your payment is complete. On the home page, use the search bar and type the song of your choice. Don't purchase your second package until your first package is finished. Bro! It's stuck. I think I have to dispute this. Help. Help. Okay, I'm gonna call these guys and ask them for my money back. Oh wait, maybe, okay, it's letting me select now. Okay, let's see, Backstreet Boys. I don't think it worked though. Backstreet Boys. Let's do the call. The session is over. Purchase. $8. How to pay. I already fucking paid. Already paid. Alright, should I put in cash? I already put in $10 and I'm going to dispute the $10. But maybe I can put in $10 in cash. Or should I just give up? Let me put in $1 and see what happens. Wait, I don't even have enough. I have 50, 20. I don't have a 10. I only have 20 bucks. And it doesn't return any change. Should I just give up, dude? I think I should just give up. Should I just give up? Call the machine support? There is no machine support. Jizz on the screens? Dude, I'm fucked. We're screwed. What do I do? I gotta ask for a fucking thing back. You're about to exit your account. Yeah, exit the account, bro. Shit. I wanted to sing, but it's not allowing me to buy anything. I tried downloading the app. Let's try one more time. See if we can get this to work. Inbox. I bought $8. But how do I use it? Oh fuck. Oh shit! I caught it. Look, minus $8. What do I do? I spent $8 on this. Reload. Stone card. My card. Card 850. Let me scan this. I already got it. Pay in the box. Pay. It doesn't work. I'm gonna give up. I give up. I'm gonna fucking... Damn it. Give up. This thing doesn't work. Fuck, man, we tried so hard. I tried so hard and got so far. I even paid, but it doesn't even work, and I don't have enough cash to put in there. Maybe I should have just got change. Maybe that would have worked better. They don't give you the code or anything. I tried. No email confirmation? No. So I put in the code and I did everything. I haven't paid. So it's like... Oops. It's like pay in the box. And then I scanned it. And then package A, 15 minutes. Look at that. I actually spent $10. So I don't know why it does that. I have $70 in cash, yeah, but I'm not gonna buy $70 in whatever the shit is. I'm gonna buy $70 in fucking karaoke? Fuck. Damn, I'm sad. I really wanted to try this shit, but it doesn't work. I really wanted to try it. I put in the code. The only other thing that I could do is put cash in, but I don't have like I don't have enough cash. I need a 10, and I have to break my 20. What is this? Can you really not like deduct by yourself what this is? You should wash your hands. Yeah, I got scammed. I was waiting for John to sing Despacito.
Call for help. How do I call them? Let's get out of here. This shit doesn't even fucking work. Chinese technology. There's not even a thing that is on here. This other one is not even on. I got scammed. I took a picture of the information though. Maybe I'll just, what's the word? I'll dispute it with my card. It was only $10. Ask for change for 20. You've been acting like a passive-aggressive bitch lately? It's because you say dumb stuff, Kenny. Like, you really don't know what it is? Kenny says, haha, why are you in a phone booth? What the fuck is this? What do you think it is? I'm carrying a microphone and there's a screen. Jeez. It's a phone booth? Yeah, I'm in the phone booth. Let me fucking call Superman and change clothes. God. Alright, anyways, I'm getting out of here. That sucks. That shit didn't work. Have you taken the vaccine or not? Yeah, I took the vaccine. I've taken it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Let's walk this way. I'm disappointed. Same. Nice, congratulations. Alright, is this open? Yeah. Let's just go eat. Sad. I have to call them and get my $10 back. Did you miss Uncle Tetsu? Yeah, I missed it. I was too late. I went back to my car and came back for the karaoke. But Uncle Tetsu was already closed and then the karaoke didn't work. So now I'm just gonna grab dinner. Hopefully the food isn't closed too. But we'll see. Oops. Yo, guns go blacka blacka, what's up? I put my thing in the back. Are these closed? Oh, I think the restaurants are closed. Am I too late? Let's see. We wanted to hear you sing. I wanted to sing as well. I wanted to sing as well. Now I have to call my card and tell them to reverse the charge. Why are the restaurants closed so early? Yeah, why is it so closed so early? Last time I came here, the only thing that was open was this ramen place too. So that's like the only thing that I got in. But I wanted to try these other ones. Like at least, you know, the udon would probably be pretty good, but they're already closed too. I came here too late, and the Kinokuniya is closed too. Damn, dude, so early. It's almost 8. Let's try Sudadanya. What do they got? Deep fried chicken curry. Okay, that sounds good. Where's the line? Over here? I'm gonna get the chicken curry, fuck it. Fuck this mall. This mall's okay. I mean, it's not their fault. I think I'm just fucking up. I'm gonna get the deep fried chicken curry. There's also a karage curry that sounds good too. Chicken is a mistake, foot-long sausage. No. I don't want a foot-long sausage. Take this time to give a shout out. Shout out to everyone in the chat, and you know, shout out to that karaoke machine. Good shit. Sucks, but I got some money. Let me, I think after the stream I'm gonna call them and I'm gonna ask them like, alright, not the karaoke machine, but I'm gonna call my credit card company and tell them like, oh yeah, I put my card in like a machine at the mall and the machine didn't work and they told me it couldn't refund me. So, yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. Fuck. And then I'll buy curry right here. They also have like a gyudon. I just said that was true. I guess that's true. True. to brew. Hello. Can I get the deep fried chicken curry?
Deep fried chicken curry.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Can I also get I think that's it. Yeah, that's it.
Okay, so here to go.
Oh, how many pieces are in the? Oh, is it seven? Seven yaki.
And there's 10.
Oh, what's the difference between the yaki and the?
So yaki is pan fried and agi is deep fried.
Pan fried, deep fried. I'll try the pan fried one.
How many?
7 pieces.
7?
Yeah.
Pan fried?
Yeah.
Would that be all?
That's it. Yeah.
Your total is 17.50. Deep fried chicken curry, second yaki gyoza.
And then we'll grab a drink inside.
And then can you send this screen for me? Right there.
10%.
Perfect. And here is your receipt.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
I wonder if this bookstore is cool. I feel like some of these places. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Holy shit. See, that's what I'm talking about. I was so close to the bus and the cars. That bus was trying to fucking kill me. Jake left? Oh fuck. I took too long to answer the question. I was talking about the event. Oh well. Anyways, hey Jake, if you're here, maybe I can see you. Oh baby, I can kiss away the pain. Whoa. 30% off. How much is it? $16 with 30% off? That's still kind of expensive. The foot-long sausage would be like a receptor. Yeah. Yeah, foot-long sausage. Good shit. I made a mistake. I should have got a fucking foot-long sausage. That would have fucking done it all. Would the foot-long sausage also have fixed the karaoke too? That would have been cool. I fucked up. Should have got a foot-long sausage. Should I just get a soda? Everything is beer. 0 sugar. Diet soda. They don't have any cool drinks. Maybe on the other side? Have anything cool? They have coffee. What did I get? Curry? These drinks look like they suck. These are like healthy drinks. Maybe I should get a foot-long sausage drink. Okay. I'll just get a Coke, I guess. There's nothing cool. Yuzu, sake. Oh, these are all alcoholic beverages.
Welcome. $1.79.
Damn, $2?
Place your
Shit.
Your total is. Please wait. System processing. Follow the instructions on the pin pad. Please remember to take your receipt. Thank you. Please
I wanted to take a TikTok of this place, but it's like already closing, so it's like it looks kind of whack that I'm in here and it's just closing. Maybe I'll come back again. Oh, I've never seen this place. Japanese bakery. Oh wait, they used to have this at the old. They used to have that at the old. Whatever this place is called. And then I got a donut there and it sucked. I remember. Alright, where should we sit? Let's sit somewhere. We gotta sit like in the light. We sat here last time. This is a good place to sit. It's in the light and it's underneath one of the heat lamps. So we'll just sit here.
So this place is the Mitsuya Market, and they moved from another location to this one. And this one is like much more updated, but I came here around the same time last time I was here, and it was closed too, but I was hoping that more stuff would be open. Actually, I was hoping to get here earlier than what I wanted, but we got caught up with looking around and the karaoke thing, and yeah. So my plan was to come here a little bit earlier, but you know, what can we do? Fortunately, there's still a few stuff still open, and this market is still kind of opening up. I think this market was supposed to be in full swing last year, but because of COVID, they had to kind of shut down a little bit and change their plans. So I feel like some of the markets and stuff are closed. And I'm wondering if it's because of COVID that they're still closed so early, because it's only like not even 8. It's like barely 8 o'clock. Malls always close around 9. Yeah, right? Malls close usually before 9, but this mall closed around 7. And there's only like some stuff opening earlier. 7 is pretty early for a weekday, because when people get off work... Oh wait, what's today? Yeah, Thursday. When people get off work, it's like 5, so they only have like a couple hours to check out the mall. They used to close around like 8 and 9. Super early. I didn't even know Mitsuya moved. Yeah, the other... I don't know what they're going to do with the old one, but I went to the old one recently to see if it was still open, and it's totally shut down. Like, there's like nothing there, except the building. And they even closed the parking lot there. So. I'm gonna wait till the food comes in. Yeah, I wanted to do a TikTok. I want to try to do like a new TikTok every day. Not every day, but like every time I go out, at least. I want to record one TikTok. That way I have like a continuous stream. And I wanted to do a TikTok of this place, but I feel like it's not really that good of a time to do TikTok right now. So maybe next time. I'm just hungry. I haven't eaten anything the whole day besides I bought one musubi and that coffee Coca-Cola. What is your YouTube episode about? The last YouTube video that I made, which was on Monday, it was about my backpack. So I was supposed to start editing that last night, and I just kind of just opened the file and I checked out the file. I didn't really have time to get into editing it. But I did edit one TikTok. I did edit one TikTok last night using Premiere, so I'm curious how it looked like. I just took the VOD from yesterday, and I want to post it to TikTok hopefully today, but I think I won't have enough time. So yesterday, my work called me in, and so I had to do a lot of work. And I have an assignment that's due tomorrow, so I have to I'm almost done, and I have to finish it when I get back home. And then we have to do it for tomorrow. So. Where are you eating? I'm eating here at the Mitsuo market right now. So we're waiting for the food. I just put in the order for some curry, and we're gonna get it tomorrow. We're gonna get it soon. So chat, I guess I'll talk about what's gonna happen soon this weekend. This weekend I wanted to start the podcast this weekend. So I've been trying to contact Jin as my first guest, but Jin hasn't been replying to me. Jin just said maybe I should message him in another way, but I was talking to him on Instagram, and this is it. This is Jin. I'm leaking our DMs. I said, hey, I want to know what your schedule is. I'm starting a podcast, and I wanted you to have a guest if you're down. And then he goes, yo, John, what's good with you today? And I said, what's up, Jin? And that's it. And he didn't reply. Oh, there it is. So Jin hasn't been replying to me. So I wanted to do the podcast this weekend, start it with Jin, but now I gotta figure out some stream to do on the weekend. There's like another thing that's available on the weekend that I kind of want to do. I guess Jin's just not that good at responding. I think maybe because we were messaging using Instagram, so maybe I should message him on his Discord. But I don't really. I was gonna have some time. I was gonna prepare for the interview, but I've been kind of busy as well, so we'll see. What up? I want to say thank you guys to everyone who have supported me. I've been doing IRL streaming for about a year and a half. It's been a very difficult road to do this, but I think that I'm very grateful to have the success that I do have on Twitch. So I very much appreciate it. So thank you guys for letting me press this button. Yo, Dr. Oof, subscribe to Dr. Oof. Thank you, Dr.
Bitrate low. Are we back? I guess it's just the bitrate is kind of low in there. Sucks.
Alright, here's the thing about Kenny. Kenny is my friend and my homie, and you know, I like to talk shit with him, and sometimes he has good jokes, but recently it's just kind of like Kenny has been coming here and just saying just useless shit. Like being he's just saying stuff that's just like just to say it, you know? It's like, hey, there's something there that exists. Let's say something bad about it. Like, oh, there's the sky. Hey, cool sky. You know? Or some shit like that. It's like, dude. Why? So whenever I read it, I just get like annoyed. Like it's so, like the vibe is so negative, right? It's like, I don't know, like maybe it's just streaming is kind of getting to me, but these days I'm getting really annoyed when people say shit in stream, and it's just like, I've always been like this though. I just hate reading stuff that's just so dumb. Like, you really did not need to say that. You're just useless. So, I don't know. Rex Dizzy? Yeah, I like Rex. I would be down to have Rex. Okay, anyways, this is what I got. I got the curry fried chicken, and I got this gyoza. I don't know. Let's try it. Pretty good. Wow, I like it. Very Japanese style, and it's not like a frozen cheap gyoza. I mean, it's not like the best gyoza, but it's good. What about your TikTok video? I don't really feel like doing a TikTok video right now. I don't feel like doing it. I'm not like, I think I came here too late and I didn't do any video. And also, this looks like a to-go box. I was hoping they would get it for here. It doesn't look that nice. It's just good though. The quality is pretty, damn, it's hot. The quality is good. I don't usually like Japanese curry that much. This is pretty good. The price wasn't too expensive too. This was like $12. Yeah, I'm not in the mood anymore. Anti-Japanese curry hate. Japanese curry. I like Japanese curry. I just think it's the not the best curry. I think it's boring. But it's quality. It tastes good. I like it. The chicken is good too. It's a little fried too much, but it's good. Crispy. What food spot is this? This is Mitsuwa, and at this moment I'm too late because there's only 2 restaurants open. One is called Sudadanya. I forgot what the other one is. It's a ramen place. The ramen here is pretty good too. But I just got the Japanese curry bowl. Curry katsu chicken. Oh, which food place? It's Sudadanya. There's only like 2 places here. If you come here, you can find it pretty easily. Since all the places serve different stuff. Maybe you can ask for hot sauce. Yeah, I should have. It's okay. I don't want to have to go back there. Bring all my stuff again. It's good. Alright, so this weekend I can't decide if I want to go out to stream or to do a podcast. So I think I'm going to try to reach out to Jin again. And at least tomorrow and Saturday I can prepare if he's ready, but I don't know what Jin's schedule is. I want to ask. So, basically, the angle of my podcast is talking about like interviewing other streamers and creatives and asking them about like their experience streaming and how does it compare to mine. But I haven't started it yet. I should just do it just to experience it, but I'm kind of curious like what would be the response from the viewers, because most of the viewers, you guys are like not streamers, so I'm kind of worried that it's not going to reach an audience well, because all of our viewers are not streamers for the most part. But I guess it's just the content that I'm interested in, and recently I've been watching the Stone Cold podcast. I didn't even know it existed. So there's a Stone Cold podcast, and it's about Stone Cold Steve Austin, and he interviews other wrestlers. And they go really deep, like they reveal as much as they can reveal. And it's very interesting because when I was growing up, you know, you think wrestling is real, but they talk about all this, like, the real stuff, you know? We talk about selling a punch. He interviewed, I watched the one with Hulk Hogan, and he's like, how did you come up with your leg drop? And then he was like, yeah, this is how you sell a punch. He was going to suplex the guy, but in the match he was telling him he was tired and he wanted to go for the tap out or whatever. He wanted to finish it. And he's like, no, we can't do it. You know, it's like, it's really interesting. And it shows you, like, how fabricated wrestling is. But it's interesting. Meaty 4G. What's up? To be honest, only morons think wrestling is real. But when you're young, their whole point was to make wrestling seem like it's real, right? And when you're young, you believe that. So, you know, they went out of their way to make you believe that wrestling is real. But I mean, you're not a wrestler and you find the podcast. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not a wrestler and I find it interesting, but I don't know if that will translate for like IRL streaming or not. You know. It's like wrestling was a big thing. Wrestlers have to make a name for themselves. I feel like wrestling back then and wrestling now, because like wrestling is like a form of entertainment. IRL streaming is also a form of entertainment, but it's a different way. And also the times are so different. That was like the mentality is very interesting that they had to go through. Boy Dustin, thank you for the follow. Why is wrestling interesting after you grow up? It's still like being interested in the Power Rangers or SMH. I think you meant something. All right, here's the thing, that I don't watch wrestling anymore because I'm like disconnected from wrestling and I don't really care about all the new wrestlers and stuff. But back when you were young, it's not so much about, like in your example, being interested in the Power Rangers. It's more so about like you were interested in them back then. Now that you're an adult, you have an adult lens on it. And you can think of it in different ways. And since it interested you back then, it's more so like you're getting the full story of everything. So it's like, for your example, if you were interested in the Power Rangers back then, you were interested in it as a child. But now, you don't see it as Power Rangers as fictional characters fighting creatures. It's more so about the athletes and the actors that did the stunts and stuff, and how they filmed it, and how they got big, and like the motion cap or whatever. Like maybe there was beef going on in the background. There was a story of a Power Ranger who ended up killing his roommate with the sword, right? And if you heard stories like that, you're like, that's like a real thing. Like this Power Ranger killed his roommate with the Power Ranger sword. Like in real life, he's dead, right? So if you hear stories like that, like they're in deep, you're like, wow, that's kind of interesting, right? So in my example of wrestling, like back then you remember this match between X and Y, right? And this guy did this like power bomb off the top of rope or whatever. And when you were a kid, you're like, wow, that's tight, right? They really did that shit. But then they recall it as being in first person, and then they're talking about it, and then they say all these details you didn't know about, like all the stuff that went on the backstage, the creative, the conversations, the drama between the wrestlers and stuff. Maybe they didn't like each other in person, but they still had to work with each other. And there's a lot of communication that goes around when they're actually wrestling, which is pretty interesting. So they cover that in podcast. He was like, "Oh yeah, I was talking to Ultimate Warrior, and I went for the suplex, but he didn't turn very well or something like that." You know, it's like, wow, you didn't see that shit, right? It's detail. If you diversify the talk podcast, just try prepare questions that may give directors for a talk. Yeah. It's not like that. It's like a glimpse of going back in time, like seeing Stone Cold reminiscent. Yeah, but he gives it from the perspective of a wrestler, you know, who's been there, who's in that seat. He knows what it's like, you know. And you know, all the wrestlers are hella old now, so they tell you like the effect of wrestling that happened on their body, which I think is interesting. So it's like, yeah, it's entertainment and it's like kind of fake, but they still got their like necks fucked up and their backs are fucked up and their knees are fucked up and everything, and all these like wrestlers died early because of head trauma or whatever. It's like crazy. And I think the part that's interesting to me is that since it was Stone Cold, and Stone Cold was popular during the WWF Attitude Era, that's when like television was a little bit that like the WWF took a big gamble with being more raw and adult, but these days they have to like the stuff that they did back then they would get canceled for now because there's a lot of sexism, masculinity. There's maybe some racism in there too, you know. But back then that was like how it was popping, and back then that was when wrestling was the biggest. And they're saying now that like the landscape has changed, so how can they create the same size superstars that they had back then? Because back then the superstars were huge, like The Rock, Stone Cold, they were big. There's no other wrestlers that are big as them. Now the last big one was like John Cena, is that what they're saying? So all these new wrestlers, they're saying, are like they don't have the drive to be as big because there's like different outlets for them to be bigger. Now they can be YouTubers or they can be personalities or whatever, like gamers and streamers and stuff like that. Back then, you couldn't be a streamer, you couldn't be a gamer, you couldn't be a personality. If you weren't going for the heavyweight championship title and if you weren't like in the top, you were the jobber and you were nothing. There was no option. You had to be in the top contender in order to be popular and successful. So it's pretty interesting. And I feel like you can kind of think of that as a content creator too. You need to drive. I bet Chap would pay good money to watch you wrestle. It has to do with TV popularity, and not very few young people even watch TV. Yeah. So, it's interesting. And James says, who is your favorite wrestler? I watched wrestling for the most part during the Attitude Era. So I had a lot of favorite wrestlers actually. I didn't have like an absolute favorite wrestler. And I appreciated wrestling from the characters. Like bad guys and good guys, heels and baby faces. It's like they're all good, but the top wrestlers were like Stone Cold and The Rock, Triple H. D-Generation X. These are like that time was like so good. The Dudley Boys, Hardy Boys, the Acolytes, you know, Kane, Undertaker. These are like the best. They're the best. Media consumption is different now, but young people watch MMA fighting. MMA is, I feel like, different because it's real sports. It's not like they're trying to be. I mean, I guess there is a little bit of play up in MMA and just fighting, and boxing too. There's a little bit of that Hollywoodness to it, but in general, it's mostly like the best sport, the best like athlete or whatever versus the best. Fernando Munoz 2209. Thank you for the follow. Kurt Angle. I didn't like Kurt Angle. I thought he was such a dumbass character. Like he was supposed to be a heel, and he was. He was stupid, but he was a really good wrestler though. He was like really good at wrestling. I just thought his character was so stupid. Eddie Guerrero. So everyone that came in from WCW, I didn't really like because I was a WWF guy. So like people like Eddie Guerrero, I liked Sting and Goldberg. Those were like the badass guys. They were like the top, but I was not a huge fan of Eddie Guerrero. Rest in peace, Chris Benoit. All those WCW guys that came to the WWF. Chris Benoit was great, played for his family, and he had like roid rage. That sucks. Rest in peace, Chris Benoit. Anyway, so like back then, we thought of wrestlers as athletes, but now you kind of appreciate them more as entertainers and the shit that they had to do. I think I appreciate it more because I'm also kind of in the entertainment field and I've been doing streaming, so I know what it's kind of like to be in that, like in the place where you're supposed to work hard to entertain people, but the drive is so different. I feel like. Like I'm like a super soy boy compared to those guys, right? Super soy in all aspects of it. Like I'm being a bitch about people in the chat, but they are like getting people yelled at them. Thousands of people yelling at them. So it's like, it's crazy. Yeah, X-Pac. Yeah, I like X-Pac. Razor's Edge. Yo, On, what's up? What's up, On? NWO and D-Generation X? I thought John Cena is super corny. I wasn't a John Cena fan. He's a corny character, right? Wrestling characters are sick. You don't really think about it now, but the design of wrestling characters is really like, they had to really think hard about their character and what they did, and they were polarized as these people. They were not as like fully developed as they are now. So now like wrestler can be so many things, right? So you look at Xavier Woods, who in his wrestling career, he's a heel, right? Because he's an annoying troll with like a trumpet and shit, and he just talks shit, right? He doesn't even really wrestle. He just like hangs out with the other two tag team guys. So you think, oh, that guy's just like a jobber or whatever. But his character is so full, because the other thing is that he's hella smart, and he graduated, you know, college. I think he was a football person or something like that. And then now he's like a gamer personality on Twitch. And he works for like G4 and all these other things. So the character is like so full. It's not even like a wrestling character anymore. It's like a full person. But back then, you look at someone who's like Undertaker, dude, he's a dead guy who came back to life, and he wrestles, and he kills you too. That's his character, and he rides a bike. He's just badass. It's crazy, you know. The women wrestlers. His entrance song is Chinese. I knew he's learned Chinese so that he can appeal to the Chinese audience. Stacy Keebler. Oh yeah, the divas were really hot. I had a crush on. Her name was Terry. I forgot what her full name was, but they called her Terry. And Stacy Keebler. Those are my WWE crushes. WWF. Anyways, it's just interesting. I went a lot about talking about the Stone Cold podcast. It was cool. Like I enjoy watching his podcast. Kat, do you guys have any podcasts that are worth listening to? Like I know there's a Joe Rogan Experience, which is kind of similar to that, but it's more broad. And Bobby Lee is also like, you know, comedians have a lot of podcasts and they talk about the comedian industry. So I think those are pretty interesting. I don't think there's like a Twitch one. The only Twitch ones I know are like the Scuffed podcast. But I feel like the Scuffed podcast isn't really so much about streaming that much. It's more so about like a bunch of streamers who talk about like recent events as opposed to like interviewing one guy's experiences and stuff. Like a guest. The WWE porn stars, WWE divas look like porn stars. Yeah. Nothing wrong with being a porn star. Porn stars are cool. Talking about that was pretty fun, actually. I like that. You know what, chat? Is there something that I realized streaming, especially recently, is that I think IRL streaming brings in a lot of shitheads who just want to say like stupid shit and everyone just wants to be dumb. I realize that's really not the type of stream that I want to do. Because it makes me mad. It upsets me when I read stupid shit in the chat. And I'm really like sensitive to it. And it's not like I mean to be sensitive. It gets to me. But when I talk about stuff like this is why I enjoy streaming. And it's like we're talking about something that's meaningful to me. I wish I was more in that light. Not so close to this car. Maybe I'll repark. Or maybe... Maybe I'll reface this. I forgot China passed. Yeah, that's sad. So, I mean, I guess I only realized this till recently because I really wanted to do IRL streaming because I really enjoyed IRL streaming as like a content, and I enjoyed the IRL streaming community. But part of me has been thinking like, I don't know if I could really do this because I'm not suited to be able to deal with like whatever comes with being an IRL streamer and having just like shit stuff happen. Like, oh yeah, let's act like a fucking fool, right? I don't want to act like a fool. I like talking about shit like this. This is why I stream. I like talking about intelligent stuff. Not intelligent, but like invigorating stuff. Mentally invigorating. It's interesting to me. So that's why I like streaming. So I don't know what it's gonna take to kind of clean up my chat culture or like, you know, be in that zone. I guess it's maybe I'm gonna have to create more content that's like that. I just need to paint myself a different picture of my content so that people who are interested in that content, we can talk about stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know. It's just a thought. I mean, I like IRL streaming, but it's just like, I think it's not enough for me. And you guys have been hearing me complain about IRL streaming for a while. There's like a, I don't know. I like IRL streaming, but like, there's a lot of stuff I don't like about it too. Chat isn't bad. I'm not saying that it's bad. I'm saying that I'm not ready for it. It's not for me. Maybe. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. This is the reason why I want to start the podcast. I like talking like this. I like having conversations like this. And I'm interested to have conversations with people who think this way too. That's what I want. When it comes to IRL is so like, what are the experiences that we can do now, right? We go around and asking people's Instagrams and eat food every day? No, right? So just look up Stacy Keebler. She still looks 10 out of 10. Does she have an Instagram? Let's look up Stacy Keebler's Instagram. Stacy Keebler. Stacy Keebler. Oh shit. Wife, mother, ex-WE superstar turned wellness warrior. Does she have a child recently? Damn, that is a small ass kid. How many childs does she have? How many kids? These are very wholesome pictures. Dang, look at that. Her Dev, she looks like she hasn't aged. What? Well, I mean, maybe a little bit, but what? Is this her first kid? It can't be her first kid, right? She has a couple? Yeah, she has two. She's pretty old. Is that her husband, or... This guy looks young. This guy looks hella fucking young compared to her. Damn. Damn, she's taller than him too. Damn. Nice. This guy looks like he could be mixed. He doesn't look white, right? Does this guy look Asian to you? Who is this guy? Do you guys know
Do you guys know Stacy Keebler's guy? She looks good. Amazonian waifu? Yeah, she looks good. You know, I forgot to mention this. I was kind of down the other day because I found out this girl that I dated and I had a crush on. Excuse me. I dated this girl once and I had a crush on her. Damn! This was her when she was young. She was... Oh! Yeah, there's a little bit of age, but she still looks good. There is a girl that I dated once. I went on one date, and then I had a crush on her, and then she stopped talking to me, so she ghosted me, basically. But I found out the other day that she's pregnant, and she's having a kid. And I thought to myself, damn, dude, what... how different would have things been if things worked out between her and I, you know? Because you know, now I'm a Twitch partner. That's a like she has a baby. She's a baby coming up, and she still looks good. The girl that I dated, and I am a Twitch partner. Cool. You know, good shit. These pictures are not that. Oh, okay. And you know, her pictures are very wholesome. They're not like slutty. Oh, okay. She's like topless, but. These are very wholesome pictures. You know, Instagram is the spot to have like super slutty pictures. These are like super wholesome. Like, alright. Alright. That's for the yoga pictures. Alright, whatever. She could be living the Twitch dream. She's hella taller than him, yeah. Anyways, yeah. Like, I'm kind of jealous of the guy that did her in. Damn, you know? Could have been me. Had things played out different. I could have been the baby daddy of that. And I would be cool with that, you know? Hell yeah, I'm down. But, you know, whatever. Things didn't work out that way. This is her bikini pic. Damn. Hot tub stream. Stacy Keebler. Yeah, she still looks good. In a respectable way. You know? She's all happy and stuff. Anyways, yeah. Oh shit, it's already 8:40. I gotta head back home. Play some Guilty Gear. You would have been a baby daddy wishing he could stream more. True. But I feel like, I don't know, you know? It's one of those things that you can't really say, because it's not the reality. You know what I mean? So it's not like I'm like, it's not like I regret, or like, it's not like things could have been different, or, I mean, it is, things could have been different, but it's not like I regret, or like, I wish I went back in time, or like, you know, it's not like I'm totally unsatisfied with how I am now. It's not like that polar of a decision. Like, yeah, that being the baby daddy would have been like, fuck yeah, you know, that's I could, there's also some negatives that way too, right? I could have wished that I had streamed also, you know, but it's just like a different timeline. It's trippy. Trippy. It's trippy. Okay, anyways. I think I'm done streaming for today, guys. Interesting stream for the most part. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna play Guilty Gear, and I'm gonna try to send you guys off to somebody else.
Whoever is streaming. Dang, a beer has 200 viewers? Jeez. Just be glad you don't have kids yet if you get annoyed just handling chat. The difference between... I mean, yeah, I thought about that, actually. I was like, dude, if I can't even handle chat, how can I handle kids? Kids are fucking annoying. And the difference between kids and chat is that kids, you can't blame a kid for being, like, annoying. They don't know. But you can blame chat because they're people. they're like, you know, they're people with cognition. Kids don't know the difference, so it's like you can't really get mad at them, even though they're annoying. Yeah, you bring a kid to the mall and they're crying and they want to buy a toy or some shit. Then what do? How do you act? You're like, you know, don't buy that. We can't buy that. Don't, shh, you know. But if you are in the chat, you just be like, hey, you're fucking stupid. Get banned. You know. So it's different. Different. I thought about that too. It's like instead of having one kid that I have to care about, I have 44 kids. I have 44 kids. Yeah, Chad's kids. Chad is my children. That's a funny point that you bring up. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm gonna raid Watch Glow. Let's raid Watch Glow. She looks like she's having an enjoyable stream compared to mine. Raid Watch Glow. Alright, chat, I want to thank you guys for being in here in the stream today and experiencing what I experienced. It was an interesting stream. Tomorrow I have work to do, and I'm gonna see if I could try to bang out that YouTube video, and I'm gonna try to post a TikTok too. The TikTok will probably come out before the YouTube video because it's easier to do. And then I have work tomorrow, and then Saturday and Sunday I am scheduled to stream. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do yet. For Saturday and Sunday, there will be at least one IRL stream, for sure though. Yeah, I don't know how you guys feel about my schedule, but some people kind of enjoy the indoor streams, the like the desktop streams, and I enjoy them as well, but my viewership is way lower, and I feel like I should do IRL streams because that's what people come out for, but I'm starting to enjoy IRL streaming less these days, but my viewership's higher, so it's like, what do I do? I'm gonna figure it out. When is the podcast? I'm trying to get Jin to come in, but I don't know when he's gonna come in, so we'll see. As soon as I get a guest. Good night, John and chat. Alright, good night to you guys too. Please give my YouTube and TikTok a follow. Oh fuck, it already rated. If anyone's in here still, I'm gonna do it, and I'll see you guys later. Oh fuck, I did the wrong one. I'll see you guys later, chat. I typed join in the wrong chat. Alright, bye everyone. How do I turn this off? This one? I just said that was true. I guess that's true.